Oh, oh, hold on. That shouldn't be visible. Hey, no, why am I holding the control? Fuck. Hi, everyone. Happy fucking Sunday, y'all. We're doing great. Everything is fine. Nobody need to see that. Welcome to all of our new friends. Yeah, that was weird. I apologize. Hi, Curb. Hi, Nahil. Hello, everyone. I'm doing well. Puppet, thank you for the 15th streak. Hello, Wonder, Ducky, Shadow, Lawless. Why was it so low? Why is what so low? I'm so glad. Oh, thank you for the follow, Toxic. Did you fix the blood sugar? Not yet. I'll eventually get there. Hi, Manly. I will eventually fix my blood sugar. Hi, Lawless. Hello, Toxic. Hi, New Zealand Mutt. I will eventually fix my blood sugar. I have a continuous glucose monitor. I just don't want to eat right now. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not dying. It's hovering at like 73. It's fine. You should eat now. Hi, Shark. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm not dying. I mean, generally within like 83 and above, below 100, I'm fine. I can't be a Wendigo and do unspeakable things if your blood sugar crashes. Yeah, my blood sugar's low right now. People are worried. I'm fine. I won't die. Okay, is music better now? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. That better? Normal for us diabetics is above 79. Shoo, I lied. Shoo. I'm quiet? Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Take two. I am very quiet. God damn it. I lowered myself, not the music. Fuck. Okay, we're correct. We're good. Also, hi there, player. Much better. Fantastic. I totally didn't accidentally lower the mic instead of the music. My bad. But hi, everyone. Phantom, try refreshing. The music very quiet. God damn it.
Water.
Okay, how about now? Madison, go fuck yourself. I love you. Go fuck yourself. I am hydrating. I'm not a professional streamer. I've been at this like 2 months. 2 months I have been at this. My first stream was March 29th. Cry. I'm doing my best. And things keep breaking. Hi, Blue. Hi to all of our lovely raiders. My name is Lestat. I'm your friendly neighborhood succubus. I like to apparently primarily play Pokemon and do just chatting streams. Blue is actually one of our lovely mods. Yes, Teddy, it's been 2 months. Almost 1K. I will not fuck you myself. I am a coward. Oh, yes, it's only been 2 months. But hi, Blue. How was your stream, darling? What were you up to? Hi, Phineas. Only 2? How? Undying fucking being on that grind. I am on that grind set mindset. Hi, Lark. But yeah, March 29th. Hi, Drugstore Cowboy. Hold on. I've got to lower the music on my end because I can't hear myself. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. I could not hear myself think. But yeah, my first ever stream. Hi, Assassin. Good day to you too, doll. I thought you'd been on here longer. Yeah, a lot of people think that. No, I do indeed love to grind. It's one of my favorite things. But yeah, hold on. My chat is messaging. Okay, there we go. New idea. I haven't seen Witch Hat Atelier, and it looks so good. Do you have any more interesting stories about having fun? I will get there. Hi, Gigi. Oh, hi, Flavus. Ah, played a claw machine, dungeon crawler, and I debuted. Hell yeah! I am so proud of you, Blue. Well done. But yeah, so March 29th was my first ever stream, and I just jumped into this shit head first and was just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The only point of reference I have is my friend who no longer streams, Puppet and Songsan. And I was like, well, here we go. And so far it's worked out pretty decently. I upload like 3 times a day. Oh my god. Okay, let's go over numbers real quick. I hope you're doing well, and I see 3D printer. Yes, Freds, we'll be talking about that. Oh, I'm so happy I can help you through your shift. I'm glad that it worked, Neon. Oh, fuck it, we ball. Yes, yes, very much. I'm glad you like my Instagram. Hi, Sakura. I hope you have a good night, darling. Thank you for dropping by. Hi, plant person. I'm glad you think my voice is soothing, Kerm. You look more experienced than some streamers who have years of experience. Thank you so much. That is quite the compliment. Are you feeling better from sleep earlier? No. Madison, I swear to God. Guessing you wasn't ready in the Discord today. I'll talk about it. Love you, dragon. Yeah, so, similar follower troubles. I have 35 followers. I've streamed twice. Fuck yeah, Blue. I'm super proud of you. Oh, I'm glad you get to spend time with me too, Ducky. I hope you have a lovely night spending time with us. Is Madison this stream's brat? He's always the brat. He likes to claim that he's a daddy, but he is truly a brat. Hopefully this gives me the dopamine and distraction I need to clean. Plant. Don't you want to make mommy proud and clean your room? Clean the house? Make you feel all nice and proud of yourself because of things being clean? Won't you be a good pet and clean for mommy? Crazy, y'all are lucky. Most of us are bright. Yeah, most of you are. Ooh, how did D&D go? Have a good night, Violet. My money is them having a daddy, not being one. Stop making us blush. Never! Good job cleaning y'all's rooms. I'm proud. I'm your main brat. Thank you, Ducky. You have to be a brat yourself. Game recognizes green. Absolutely. Okay, so in terms of like our fucking follower counts, we started streaming March 29th. From March 29th to today, which is March, April, May, June, which is June 7th, we have 813 followers here on Twitch. We have, let me take a look at how the layer is doing. We have over 200 people in our Discord, which is goddamned insane to think about. And if I go take a look at hi tag, if we take a look at Instagram, Instagram is 8,400. So, yeah, my whole thing of just like, fuck it, we ball, I'm gonna see how this goes, has apparently just went really, really well. Give me a sec, I'm recovering. Suffer. Ooh, a bag of holding, fuck yeah. Yes, you can still be my doll. I don't know what I'm here for and here to ball. Yep. I'm streamed for a year and have 245. The heck? I got nothing for you, man. Hi, Griffin. Came here from Instagram. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Perks of being a goth mommy. Hell yeah. Fuck it, we ball has worked so well. Whatever came of voting for those Nerf guns, we won, and I am going through thanking all of you all individually. Discord keeps timing me out because it's like you're sending too many individual messages, and it's like, what the fuck am I? So I have to do it like day by day. I'm slowly getting through them. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I did not expect there to be so many things, but y'all did great. Here from Instagram. I almost threw up. I felt this after. Oh, Nahil, I'm sorry. Also, this song called Can You Make Me Soup? Hell yeah, I make a great chicken noodle. Fuck yeah, Dan, good job. I remember you saying that you were working on a weight loss journey. High five, Dan. I just wondered, you're happy. Yeah! Fuck it, we ball goth mommy for all. Yeah. So this song is called Misgendering Teddy. And it's a song about a kid being like maybe 4. And his mom tells him, hey, go get your teddy. And she assigns a gender to the teddy. And he's like, and I'm sorry, I believe they go by they, them pronouns. But they're like, well, no, Teddy's not a girl. Oh, well, then Teddy's a boy. Well, no, Teddy's not a boy either. And the entire song is about realizing that even as a young child, they knew that the gender binary that they were being presented with didn't feel right to them. And how, really, if you are not familiar with this song or the Narcissist Cookbook in general, fantastic fucking band. Highly recommend it. I highly recommend the song Misgendering Teddy. It's what we're listening to right now. But it is just a fabulous fucking song. Hi, Bryant. How are you, darling? Yes, they do fucking rule. See, Phineas knows game. They also have a song called Shut Up and Drive. And hold on. We're playing that next. Shut Up and Drive, Narcissus. Oh, I can't spell for shit. It's fine. Thank you for the lurk, Kim. Oh, but yeah, dear God, you all have helped us grow so much. Hi, Yeti. Something else. I'm almost done with my Lego. Hell yeah. Good job, Blue.
Water.
Water.
Oh, I am hydrating. I can't English to save my life. Same. Phineas, try putting that it's from the Narcissist Cookbook. Also, here is a fun thing. Because there are so many of you now, because there's so many, we had to fucking bring in more staff. A washer that stretches into a portal of holding. Whoa, hell yeah, cram fireballs. Oh god, no, don't make a nuke. If I spawn camp. I mean, Barnes & Noble is a good place to find us. Hot Topic, Box Lunch, FYE. I have more mod family. Yeah! So we had to add in more mods because we were becoming overwhelmed. Speaking of, give a round of applause to our 2 mods. You all know them. You all love them. Byman is our lead mod. Our newest mod, though, you know him. He constantly gets his ass beat by Byman. Thank you, Sacred Bloodlord, for being our new mod. Everyone, give a round of applause. I don't know if I can shout out Sacred. Can I? Yeah, shout out Sacred Bloodlord. Yeah, look at that person who is putting a fan under their dress. Hi, Pilot. Hi, Demon. But thank you so much to our newest mod. Speaking of, could one of our mods please help out Phineas with the song My Ass is a Dump Truck by Narcissist Cookbook. Oh, hello, Gaz, our new chatter. Oh, Wyvern, thank you for the stream streak. Pachi patsu pachi pachi pacha pa pa pa. Hi, Colt. But we have Blue is our Discord mod. Oh, thank you for the follow. But Blue is our Discord mod, and because, again, there's 200 of you now, dear God, we had to add in another mod. So Cyanide is our new mod in the Discord. Watching a train video while playing a flight sim sounds about right, Allied. Hi, Sleepy Wolf. Here, come take a nap on my thighs. Yeah, oh dear God. Hi, Karma. Shooting for 1,000 followers real quick. Y'all scare me. Okay, so, how long will it take me to get to 100? I don't know, man. I don't know how fast y'all gain points. Great question. Speaking of, we do have a couple of housekeeping things. In our Discord, we constantly have to make new channels. That's not a complaint. That is just a, dear God, there are so many of you. So, a couple of things is, if a new channel needs to be made, please let us know. Please alert Blue or Cyanide, as again, they are your mods. And we will get that made. There is now a head pat channel, in case you fucking want head pats. I will say, please, do keep any and all flirting relatively PG. If you're gonna get any more than that, take it to a DM, please. Not everybody wants to be involved with that. I have my last final tomorrow because I need to take the same class. Hell yeah, Dan. Good job on getting it done. Hi, Chromie. Oh, thank you for watching my Instagram reels. I'm so happy to have you. Hi, Karma. Yes, you can get head pats. You think that the Dom would be scaring us subs, but reality is funny like that. Y'all scare me because there's so many of you so fast. If you want head pats, put it in the head pats Discord. There is a whole channel for it. I had to make a channel for all the military people because it was just like, here, you all need to be able to like cuddle one another. Go cling to each other. Can we request head pats? On occasion you can request head pats from me. I'm having a, you know what? Today has fucking sucked, Chromie. But I'm doing better getting to talk to y'all, and seeing a new voice and a new face does make my day better. So thank you for making my day better, Chromie. I'm willing to be DM for new channels. Yeah, fair. She can't stop us all. I can try. You make bomb-ass content. Am I? Are we still having a story time one? Oh, a story time Discord? I'm considering it. How many military people do we have? I don't even know, man. I don't even know how many of you there are. Well, perhaps if you act like a good girl, Luna, you'll get called it. Fill out the app so I can schedule my general written for my airframe and power plant cert. Should I do it on stream? I mean, I think you can do it, Allied. Do it. Ugh. What? Hold on. My fucking thing is going off like crazy. Yes, blood sugar alarm. I am aware we have hit 70. I will be fine. Half of the armed forces are in the Discord, I fucking swear. Right? Ducky's a good boy. Debatable. Eat food. I'm just starting my airsoft journey. I played ex-military character. Ooh, airsoft is fun. Oh god, wait. Too many of you. Hold on. Things are going good. Thank you for asking, Karma. You should make a channel for channel suggestions. We'll put that on the docket. Go eat mommy. I don't want to eat mommy. I'm glad I joined the stream. Hell yeah, welcome. Isn't 70 pretty low? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If you are also diabetic, don't you out me right now. You might want to eat because you know food equals life. Hashtag food is life. I don't wanna. Oh. But yeah, no, today has fucking sucked. You've got to type 1 in the chat. Blue, don't you fucking overrank me and call her a good girl. You put that shit back. No. Today is my birthday. Aw! Happy absolute birthday, Manly! Have a very, very happy birthday. Thank you for dropping by today. I hope you have a delicious dessert. I hope work goes well for you. And I hope it is everything that you want it to be. Happy birthday! I don't want to go eat. Y'all ain't the boss of me. I don't gotta eat. Don't make me yell at you for not eating. Meh. Why is... Okay, it says media is happening. I just apparently can't hear it for some weird ass reason. I got mine one... Okay, yeah, it is playing. Why wouldn't you want to eat? Because I'm lazy! Can you please get something to eat? Artemis, you want to get timed out, motherfucker? I love you. I love you dearly. I'll time your ass out. You won't get points for it, but I'll time you out. Lazy order food? How does one lazy order food? Mommy bragging for free on this stream is absolutely wild. Oh yeah, Nerf blasters. Two of my friends like to mod Nerf blasters, and they both participated in a competition this year called Merge Masters. My friend Bishop participated for the first time ever, and they got first place, so fuck yeah to them. And my buddy Gale Wolf X, this is his 3rd year participating, and he placed first as well. And you all helped vote for that, and I am so proud of this community. Y'all did awesome. Waves to keep streak alive. Hi, Eldar. How are you? I'm getting so many notifications, and it's just like, nope, I'm good. I'm just not gonna pay it. Ow. Who threw a credit card at me? I heard Emerge Masters. Yeah, they are so good. Oh, thank you for the sub, Red. Aren't you a sweetheart? Excuse me. But yeah, no, so before today, before stream, oh, Razor. Men always suck, but we can do it. Try. I hope you have eaten. Hi there, Razor. I'm staying hydrated. That counts for something, right? Right. I have drank so much water today. I had a bowl of cereal around like noon? Yeah, noon. Water lowers your blood sugar. Does it? Fascinating. It's 7 now. 7:21. I'm hydrating.
Water.
I have not taken my vitamins yet. I'll take them tonight. I 3D printed the parts. Ooh, we will talk about 3D printing. Why do I feel like I'm about to get hella ganged up on? I said today's been rough! Okay, so like, we're gonna get, same way it lowers electrolytes if you drink too much. Ooh, right. I haven't had any water today or food. Yeah, Dan, see? Everybody's yelling at you. Okay, so, we'll get to my shitty day here in a moment. Let's talk about 3D printing. So, I will consider eating at the break, goddammit. Leave me alone. Let's talk about 3D printing. So, for the love of God, please eat something. Toxic, you're ganging up on me too? Let's see. Any food that you can eat now, beautiful? I've got like candy. I'll get food if you get food. So many people are diabetic. Okay, so let's have a conversation about 3D printing. I'm going to carry on through this conversation. So, oh goodness, there's so many things. I would like to hear more about the 3D printed things. I am a person who very much enjoys very interesting candles. And I also enjoy eggs. I have found that the vast majority of eggs that are widely available on the market. Thank you, Byman. Oh, ooh.
Brat, eat something.
Brat, eat something? There, you all can stop yelling at me. Okay. See, yeah, now I'll have food. Thank you, Artemis. You get away with calling me a brat because you bought me food. Thank you. Oh God, ow. Ooh, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate you, Red. Okay, so most of the eggs that are widely available on the market are very, very smooth. And as someone like myself who is very much a masochist, one who enjoys pain, it is really difficult to find any variety of adult eggs that I feel aren't just like super duper smooth. So my happy ass decided, you know what? None of the eggs on the market are what I want. So I'm going to go ahead and download a thing called Nomad Sculpt, and I'm just going to fucking make my own. How do we buy your food? It's on Treat Stream if somebody wants to throw that. I'm taken care of. Have a good night, Razor. What are eggs? Exactly what they sound like ovipositor eggs. But I couldn't find any that I liked well enough, so I did a 3D rendering of an egg. Like, I have never 3D modeled before, ever. I bought this program called Nomad Sculpt and just fucked around with it until I could make eggs. And we're going to share the browser right now. Oh God, hold on. Nope, browser. There we go. You know what? It can stay right there. So I decided that I would just make my own. I gotta go back to work. Have a fantastic stream. Thank you, Madison. No, Dan, not those kind. But yeah, I decided to make my own eggs. I 3D modeled these. And this is the second iteration. But these are Drake eggs. If you're casting, you need to get a vacuum pot. I'm getting there! I am getting there, Phineas! Chill! So, the 3D printed eggs are more of a proof of concept. Also here, let me show you what the other side, if I've ever tested them. We'll get there, Aqua. We'll get there. So this is what the sides of them and the bottom look like. So they're very, very spiky all the way around. What I wanted to do was do a proof of concept before I do the investment of actually making these. Hi, Agent. Welcome. Ow. Oh, thank you, Madison. I do not own a 3D printer, but my brother does. So I sent my brother a message and was just like, hey, I need you to print me out some things. And he's just like, what? What do you need me to print out, sister of mine? And I was like, I need you to print out these eggs. So he printed them for me, and I really, really like how these came out. I think they are the correct kind of way that I wanted these to be modeled. Here's the thing, though. Like Phineas said, it is really, really difficult to cast body-safe things. A 3D printed model from filament cannot go inside you. I repeat, a 3D printed object cannot go inside you. So, how do you make it to where it can go inside you? Here is the process in which you do that. You 3D print it in resin, because resin is significantly smoother. You'll not need to like sand it at all. So you start in resin, then you spray that motherfucker in sealer. Hi, Odie. Spray that motherfucker in sealer. Then you make a silicone mold around it. Then you hit that, and that silicone mold needs to be degassed in a degassing chamber. Then, once that has been degassed and you've made the mold, you demold it and you take out your blank, and then you wash the fuck out of the mold. Hi, have a good night, Luna. But you wash the fuck out of the mold. Then you dry it really well and you hit that mold with mold release. Then you get another thing of body safe silicone and you degas that in a chamber pressure pot. Make sure there's no bubbles. Then you pour that. And once you have demolded, that's how you have an egg that can go inside you. As of right now, I don't have those things. So, no, I don't have one yet. That's where we're getting. If you all, Byman or Sacred, whichever, if you all would please throw up the throne real fast. I desperately want to try. You started your own line of silicone eggs. I want to. Here's where we're getting for that. If you all will take a look at the throne, direct your attention to the throne. I desperately want to cast my own eggs and make them pretty colors. I want to do that so fucking bad. In order to do that, I need some materials. That being a 3D printer, the gassing chamber, the dragon skin stuff, a washing thing specifically to wash the resin molds. Resin! I'd have to get the license, but I'm industry certified on 3D. Ooh, hell yeah, Ally, thank you. But if you all would love to watch mommy document the process of making her own silicone eggs, the option is on the throne for it. Because I don't think I, in good conscience, can, like, spend my money on making eggs to shove inside myself. I feel like at some point, my accountant is just gonna call me and just, like, smack the hell out of me. But yeah, if you all have any desire to watch me document that process, The throne is there, particularly for the resin printer. Gonna go to a massage. We usually last till about 11. Yeah, about 11. Yes, I am aware that that I was fed. Thank you. The only thing I would use 3D is for Warhammer models. Fair. But yeah. So my idea is that I would love to make my own eggs. I think that would just be super fun. And then because we have a put the candle you're trying to clone in some sort of vacuum pump and wait. No, that's a different very different, Phineas. Hi, Pork Choppa. Ooh, on the laptop. Nice. How much do you know about resin printing? Jack shit. Jack shit. This is a learning process. This is quite literally, mommy wants eggs that'll hurt her. And they're not on the market, so I'm gonna, fuck it, we'll do it live. I will make it myself. How long does it take things to arrive? If it's from Amazon, like 3 days, so not very long. Always wear gloves. Yeah. Ooh, we got a frog. Thank you for the frog. What about a vacuum pump? That's the resinless Air Pro 3. That's on there. I bet that would make you a good... I will take a look-see, Caffeine. Make sure you have what you need. Thank you, Allied. It's a lot more involved. I don't know how to print. They don't make those for safety. What do you mean? Where will you stream that once the eggs are made? We do have a blue site. And I will say, once... How do I put this? We have 2 goals. When we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, there will be a spicy photo of me, and I do mean of me, the lady behind Lestat. There will be an explicit spicy photo that is put up on other social media. Once I have everything and can make these eggs, I will absolutely post a video up on the blue site that is me using them. Because I desperately want to play with these. There's a reason eggs are not made to hurt you. I like pain. I like being hurt. My favorite things are things that are painful. I know what I am about, and I am about pain. Mind you, as a dom, like, if my sub is into it, then I enjoy giving them pain. But generally, I prefer the pain to happen to me. So, yeah. That once we have everything on this list that is required, so that includes the resin printer, the air chamber, both kinds of silicone, the mold release, the washing and curing station, and the resin, because I believe that's everything I need in order to 3D print these and make the correct molds. When we have all those, we will have a delightful video of those being used. But that is a pretty chunk of change, so I imagine it's gonna be a little while before we get there. But I will just be sharing, like, the various eggs and shit that I make, just because so, it's occurring to me, I'm holding this egg, and you guys cannot see me holding it. But I'm holding this egg and just kind of, like, rolling it back and forth between my hands. I would probably go a size smaller than the size that I made, just because these are big-ass eggs. So I feel like I'd go smaller than that, but they're so fun texturally, and I feel like you all could vote on, like, the mica powders. Hold on. That is something we will need, because I think you all would probably want to see this colored. Does that mean you like getting bit? I love being bit. Hell yeah, Teddy, you can absolutely claw me up. You should group all the resin into their own group on the throne. I will work on that. Make a donation tab for people's name on it? I mean, possibly. Hi, Joey Madrigal. How are you? Make them the same size as the one that you're holding. I mean, I want to be able to get them out. Just don't get them stuck like the other candle. I'm trying not to. Hold on. I need like colored mica powders as well. Oh. Huh. Really, Art? You know, before I put the mica powder, I'm glad you're doing well. Yes, Jay, we're talking about A little while ago, I got a candle stuck inside me, and it was bad, and I couldn't get it out, and I had to call my sister-in-law to come yank it out of me because it was bad. Hey, Sacred, darling, do me a favor. Please look at what colorants and pigments are safe to use in body safe silicone, please. Just use a 3D printed egg. No, that's not body safe. Safety cord saves dignity. Okay. All right. Context of what happened here. I had yes, Teddy understands. I got a candle called the Centaur. Candle got stuck. Welcome, dang. I heard about the egg getting lost. The egg was momentarily lost. Hold on, we're talking about the candle. It was a candle that had like a very large knot to it, and I could not get the knot past until a vibrating friend helped it along. And then it popped inside. Fantastic. Then, I was having a very hard time getting it back out because once it hit, well, thank you for following, Carbon. Once it had gotten past that like pubic muscle area, it was in there. I could not get it out for anything. I was like clawing at the floor, just going, fuck, fuck, fuck. So I had to call my sister-in-law and I was like, I need help. She came over. I was like pinned, like the machine was pinned against the wall. I was stuck. So she like lifted the whole thing and it just like snatched itself right out of me. I screeched inhumanly. She like helped me get to the fucking bathroom and she's like, are you okay? No. And she like tells my brother, hold on, Sleepy, I will get there. The fucking, So the egg, I have a series of silicone eggs. They are, oh yeah, no, I'm fine. There was no blood or anything. It just hurt like a bitch. Yeah, no, it's very elastic down there. We're fine. But the eggs I have are relatively small. That's the other thing. I want bigger eggs. Like, I'm not a size queen, but tiny eggs can get wedged behind your cervix. And at that point, you get to like experience the joys of trying to give birth because you're just like hands up in there. Just come here, you little motherfucker. I firmly feel like I need to have like a really close friend to where it's like whenever I'm doing ovipositation, they're just there with like a pair of egg tongs and like a headlamp at the ready for when one of these fuckers gets lost, and then they can go spelunking in my vagina to try to find where this goddamned egg has gone. So I need bigger eggs is the point. What's my favorite position? The Amazon. I love doing the Amazon to men. Hi, Nitro. I am fine. I did become a Beyblade. Make it out of marble or granite or rose quartz. I don't think I should put rocks inside me. That feels like a bad idea. Happy 6-7, Lurd. I thought it was bad losing a contraceptive. I have burst so many condoms. The first egg needs to have a safety cord. That's called your partner. I don't have partners. Okay, bye, Lurd. Thank you for dropping by. And they're like trying to claw machine the egg out of you. No, you can look that up. Do not put rocks inside you. You all can look up what the Amazon is. I am not explaining that. I am not explaining that. Who is mentioning me? Oh, the fucking head pat server. That's for later. Let me see. Someone hates witchy shit. I like witchy shit. I'm just not putting rocks inside of me. Remember to Google under incognito if you're a fucking coward. My Nora sometimes gets stuck inside of me. Yeah, no, like they keep liking to buy me really, really big things, and it scares me. It scares me. When is my food supposed to be here? Hold on, I'm checking for when my food's gonna arrive. I'm hungry. Eventually.
Water.
A cream egg upper kitten?
Water.
Ooh.
Water.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Aren't you the one that put them on the throne in the first place? Which part, Dan? Which part? I'll die before I stop using it. Fair, fair. If a stranger looks over their shoulder and learn that you look at butt stuff, that's on them. Yes. But yeah, whenever Sacred tells me what are the correct pigmentations to use for eggs, I'll put those on the throne as well. Because I feel like you all don't want to see just like basic ass silicone coloring. The large candles, didn't you put them on the throne for people to order you? Ah. Why are you calling me out like this, Dan? Why are you calling me out like this? Are there still candles on the throne? There probably are. Oh, yeah. Are there candles? Scrolls down slightly? Yes. Yeah, I forgot I put 2 more on. Okay, so here's the other thing, is there is a very talented lady that can shove like 14 inches up there. And it's just, how? Apparently there's a place called the posterior fornix, which is just a magical pocket pussy dimension. And if you have toys that are super duper soft, then, you can put them real far. Mind you, when it comes to human beings, I stand by. Like, 5 to 6 inches. Fantastic. I'm good. But I do want to see if I can, like, you know, fucking like rabbit disappearing into a hat, if I can make one of these goddamn things disappear inside me. Just, you know, tuck up this hippocampus right underneath my goddamn rib cage. Like, I want to know how it's possible. It's not even for pleasure at this point. It's how. How do you work? I'm just curious. I am a masochist. I want to see if my body can handle it. I'm so confused. Can I check media? Oh God, what am I checking media for? Rate the view. 10 out of 10, looks fantastic. Yes, it is science. How big is my collection of candles? Oh God. Oh God, how many candles do I have? Okay, hold on. My purple knot, my 3 sizes of regular, so we're at 4. I have a nebula. Oh God. Do you all mind if I take like 2 seconds to go count how many candles I have real quick? Like, would you all be okay with that if I was just like, here, give me 1 moment, I have to check the sheer amount of candles? Because I don't know how many I have. Okay, I will be right back. Be nice. Were you all fucking taking guessing? Hi, second one. No, don't riot. Uh, the answer is, 26. I have 26, but 3 are still on the way. So 26, 27, 28, 29. So I will have 29 total. Why did I thought the title says, man suck toes? That's a different website. But yeah, so I have 26 that are here in my place. I have 3 that are currently being specialty made by Dark Path. So I have the Lucifer, the Hierophant, and 1 other. Here's the other thing, y'all. How does one use a candle? Lube. She has more in storage. No, I don't. I should, but I know now, no longer need an explanation. Hi, C1. But yeah, here's the other thing, is if I get a resin printer, I can make all the candles I want, and I can cast them, and you all can see the process. Hi, Chaos. I'm just saying, if you all want to see how do you use a candle, you light it, sure. Yeah. How many are in public storage unit down the street? None. All are in my bedroom. Why would you be concerned? It's fine. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, eggs are just the beginning. What you summoning? I'm not summoning nothing. I smell lies. Hi, Poke. You all want to see? You're almost at 8:25. No, I'm not. Shut up. Candles like in the Matrix. Yeah, something I can do is, hi, Raggy. We're doing good. Yeah, that's something that I can do, soon, is I will, like, lay out all of my candles from, like, I'll lay them out in a few different ways. So I'll lay them out in, like, smallest to largest. And oh no, wait, fuck, there were 3 near my desk that I forgot. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, yeah, I forgot somewhere on my desk. So, we're at 29 here at home. Ornaments around their house. Oh no, everybody knows what mine are. One of them that Penguin got me was very much the wrong size. And, it is now used as, like, home defense. So, but yeah, there are also, how many are on the, oh wait, no, hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, there's 4. There's 4 candles that are on, the throne right now, if y'all want to get me those. Gooner moment, yeah. Imagine your candle collection is just hanging by it. I just have them up on the wall like fish. I was hoping for a video game stream. Hi, Matt. I put it that it was just chatting, didn't I? I feel like a stat playing if I did y'all intestines. Pork, I am having a fucking seizure trying to read what you are saying to me, my friend. Oh, hold on. Sacred has said, specialized silicone pigments are the safest option. Cosmetic grade mica powders. Pure, ooh. Don't use acrylic paint, standard resin dye. Silicone pigment. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at silicone pigment. Silicone pigment. Ooh. Okay, that's resin dye. I see silicone rubber pigment. Okay, I think this could work. That's like $10. Okay, well, we'll get those. She has enough candles to rival Suction Cup Man. Who's Suction Cup Man? Should be mounted. It should be. Mount them on the wall like trophies. If you take your intestines out, it'll go for a good distance. Ah. Those desk toys with a few hundred little nails that you can press against something and leave the silhouette. He had his personal candle pressed into a 10 by 10 one on the mantle. Fuck yes, that is amazing. Hi, Looney Toony. Have a good night, Shep. But yeah, point being is I would absolutely love to chat by the big machine. No, that's currently still on the throne. So on the throne, there's a couple of things right now. There is the capture card, which is like 50% done. Then, okay, so here's the thing. I have a intimacy machine. It is from Highsmith. It does a lovely job. It is primarily designed to take and use its own proprietary candles. A vast majority of the collection of candles that you all have gotten me, I cannot use on that machine. Because the machine just does not have the horsepower to fucking handle horsecock, let's say. So there is a option for crowdfunding for a machine called the Fuck Yeah. And it is a heavy duty machine that can handle like the Chance XL from Bad Dragon. So, if you all want to spoil me and make it to where I can just get my world rocked by everything, that's an option to donate towards. Battery operated? Oh no, honey, this logs right into the wall. It is mind-bending to try and transcribe geological boring logs with this in your ear. Oh, don't you like hearing me in your ear, Phineas? Petition to rename Intimacy Machine to Fuckatron. Fuckatron 5000! But yeah, I stand by. Whenever everything has been bought for the resin printing machines, so I can, like, cast everything and make my own eggs, there will be a video up on the Blue site that is me using these eggs. You're gonna put them in Bluetooth capable. Oh. I mean, I don't know how safe it would be. Welcome, Gren. Hi, darling. But yeah, I don't know how safe it would be to put any sort of thing like that in there, purely because, like, once it dies, it dies. There's no way to, like, change the battery. Hook up a few batteries in parallel. What are you all trying to do to my insides? Okie dokie, allied. See when you come back. Oh, okay. So something else is we have talked about points, and I do want to kind of touch base on that a little more. We are renaming the points to strikes. And if you're curious about, like, hey, you know, how do I get a strike? How do my strikes fall off? What qualifies as a strike? Sorry, I'm just chewing skin off my lips. Byman or Sacred, one of you, please throw up the Discord. There is a channel within the Discord that helps, like, explain what the strike system is. Because, unfortunately, we would very much like to not violate TOS and get mommy banned. Nothing you wouldn't want to do to our insides. I enjoy stretching insides carefully and slowly. Whoa!
Water.
Hell yeah, hydrate. Thank you, Wolfie. Nothing that you aren't trying to do to yourself. I mean, I just like pain. That's why I want to make my own eggs. I also think that would just be like a real fun thing to like follow along with. Is like they always say, like, as an influencer, you should really try to have like varied streams of income. And I'm gonna die laughing if it's just like, hey, what has become one of your primary sources of income? I apparently started like an adult candle company. What does it mean by endorsing AI? Any form of generative AI, like the use of Chat GPT. Hi, Morgana. But yeah, things like, oh, you know, I used AI to make this art for you. I used AI to write my thesis. Yeah, no, fuck that. Keep that away from us. We don't use AI here. We don't want it mentioned. I agree, Shark. Say you're a farmer because you sell eggs. Hell yeah. Today sucked, but it's getting better. Always nice to have a hobby or project. This is my friend Lestat. She makes money off of eggs. Not that kind of eggs. I talked about it, lost me points. Yes, AI is bad for the environment. Interesting idea, Manly. I will consider. Like I said, like right now, the primary goal is just I need items in order to make these. I have 8 chickens. Ooh, what kind of chickens? I like chickens, but chickens can be fucking mean. There are a few good... Okay, so there's a difference between, like, AI that's being used in the medical sense to help detect cancer and AI that is... Your buddy Jim Bob over there decided to make 18 different images via generative AI that are taking up millions of gallons of water because he doesn't want to fucking pick up a pencil. Those are two fundamentally different things. And, I am not a fan of AI. AI should be used as an assistant, not to give... generative AI is not the same as game AI or interpretive AI. Exactly. Ooh, crack. Yeah, very anti-AI. Chickens can be mean. The differences between AI and generative AI. Yeah. We're just talking about AI being shitty. Compartment yoga to find a part number. Um, uh, I think that's probably the best place, Manly, for you to find it. Thank y'all. My neck hurts. You know, it said that food would be showing up. It has not told me anything about food. So I might have to like check the front door here soon. I'm gonna make a strawberry and get the fuck out of here for a bit. Okay, Pork, thank you for dropping by. Why were you chased by a rooster? I would love someone to fucking rub my shoulders. Sure, Blue, what's your funny fact? But yeah, no, so Friday, I just had a really rough day. Then come Saturday, it was, I had to wake up and do some overtime. And then once I was done with the overtime, I went and like chilled on my couch and I was like, oh man, I feel like shit. I'm gonna take a nap. And then I woke up like 8 hours later and I was like, where am I? Huh? So then all of like today, I've just been depressed as hell. And I think a large portion of that is it's a twofold thing. Well, technically threefold. So first off, nightmares galore last night. I slept like shit. Had nightmares galore. Artemis, don't burn yourself. Very good at massages. Nice. Hi, Takumi. What happened to Saturday? Yeah, it was rough. But yeah, so today I had really bad nightmares, and when I woke up, so we've talked about this before. I share far too much TMI with you guys. Is my Shark Week or Blood for the Blood God gathering is about a week late. I'm not pregnant. There's no way for me to be. But my body seems to think I am. So I am just in this constant state of hyper emotional, really, really hungry, really, really sad, really, really angry. And I'm like parkouring back and forth between them. And it's driving me insane. I think something else is, I may have mentioned that I have PMOS. And my PMOS has been bad for years. Really like the last 3 or 4 years, it has gotten unbearably bad. And with that, I was speaking with my doctor and she's like, hey, you should probably get a hysterectomy. It's not doing anything helpful for you. You have no desire to make children. You should probably get a hysterectomy. And I have a surgery consult for that on this Thursday, which I'm going to be honest, I'm incredibly nervous for. I'm nervous for it for a couple of different reasons. Thank you for the streak. Mine just ended. Hell yeah. Teddy's also late. I think first and foremost, it's a very intense surgery. Like you're essentially getting disemboweled. And then they take everything out and they put it all back in. Which in itself is nerve-wracking. I am nervous to get that done. I feel like that's just a reasonable thing to be nervous about. I think the other aspect, though, is it is a major, major surgery. The other thing about that, though, is during my recovery period, I am meant to because I have to take time off of work, and I'm not going to be allowed to stream for at least a few weeks. And I am utterly scared shitless about, because I'm so new, getting the surgery and completely losing my following that I've worked incredibly hard to gain in this short period of time. One of the big things that I've kind of built my platform on is consistency. So the idea of hey, I've worked so hard to do this. I've hit 1,000 followers. Yay. And then just be like, okay, deuces for a month. I'm terrified that y'all will not be here when I come back. because I'm not going to be able to like be active on social media because I'm going to be sleeping throughout most of my recovery. So thank you all for still saying you'll be here. It's still just a very big fear of mine. It is a large fear of mine to have worked so hard to get where I am and then to go, hey, have a life-changing surgery and leave this community that you've built for the time period that you've been gone. You'll know who your true fans are. Thank y'all. Make sure you post updates. So my one mod Byman will actually be coming to help take care of me. We wouldn't leave just because he got disemboweled. I hope not. But Byman, who is my lovely mod, will be coming down to help take care of me. Plus my dad, and my brothers. So I've got people. Thank y'all for not going anywhere. I'll keep y'all updated. Welcome back, Varney. Try to give everyone a warning. Yeah, I mean, I will be putting like some heads up to people of just like, hey, I am currently recovering from a giant intense surgery. That is what I am working on. I need time to heal, otherwise I will develop adhesions and I will get real sick. But yeah, Byman will be helping take care of me during the short periods of time that I am conscious. Byman will allow me to send voice messages, prep a lot of shorts. Yeah, my plan. So like right now, I'm about a month ahead of having pick a number between 1 and 5. 4. I picked number 4. But I try to stay like a month in advance. Prior to it happening, I will have like I'll still be posting regularly on all short form content. I just won't really be able to interact with people. And I'll try to like have reoccurring things of just like, hey, you know, we'll be back soon. I'm recovering from being disemboweled. It's just kind of scary. I'm going to be requesting that they leave my cervical stump intact. Cause usually when you get a hysterectomy, currently out of my mind on painkillers, please leave a message. Yeah. But usually put a little out of office message. I think I will. I am going to be relying on my, ow. Aww. Thank you so much for the gift sub, darling. That was incredibly sweet of you. You should ask to keep it. That's what you did with my tonsils. Well, no, here's what I mean by that. That is, usually when you get a hysterectomy, they will take everything. So uterus, fallopian tubes, and your cervix. I will find out more at the surgical consult this Thursday. Oh, thank you for the gift again, Varney. That was very sweet. But what I'm going to ask is like, I think they're going to try to leave me my ovaries, because man, it would suck to immediately go into menopause at the right fucking age of 30. But I'm going to ask them, hey, could you please leave my cervix? Varney, are you gifting 4 subs? Thank you, you sweetheart. But yeah, I'm going to ask them to leave my cervix just because that does kind of give like a bit more elasticity to having my insides completely yanked out. Thank you, Varney. Smooth, safe recovery. Definitely not going to leave the fan base. Thank y'all. I think there will probably be points to where if I'm conscious enough for it, which won't be for like a few weeks. You did pick the number? I did. Thank you. There will probably be certain time periods. Like, I plan on playing so many fucking video games in bed. Like, thank y'all again for the Switch too, because goddamn, that's going to be like 90% of what I'm doing. But I'll probably have time periods where I'm laid up in bed and I'm just like in the Discord chatting with y'all. Just like, hi, I'm currently, you know, fucking tripping balls. So I'm playing this game and nope, I have fallen asleep. So what games do I play? I was playing Resident Evil and we beat that, and then everybody wanted me to play Pokemon. So right now, I apparently am a Pokemon streamer. Doubt I'm ever gonna get, fucking, what's it called? Sponsored by Nintendo. I don't think I'm exactly family friendly enough for Nintendo to want anything to do with me. But as, oh, hey! Okay, so food, I have gotten an update on food. Food should be here between like 8:20 and 8:40. So, see, eventually, food. I'm gonna be the very best. I would love to get sponsored by an adult toy company. I would love that. We should organize game nights while she's recovering. That would be so sweet. That would be incredibly sweet. Just somebody else is doing Jackbox and I can like play on my phone. Since I've got here, we've only been playing Pokemon. Yeah, I play like one game at a time. I've barely played it. I had never played it. Family friendly, don't see the problem, but not what I've seen. Blood sugar check? Oh god, hold on. 68 is the current blood sugar. Still does own Love Hotel. I mean, good point. I mean, I think it could be fun. Hi, Stuff God. Welcome. That is not healthy. I mean, food was ordered. I'm guessing your favorite one is Litwick? My favorite Pokemon's Gengar. I do love Ghost type. Eat something. Would you use your Twitch stream avatar as the mascot for the... Probably. Probably. Hi, Bam Bam. Are you a demon or a succubus? I am a succubus vampire. Initially, it was just succubus. But everybody kept calling me a vampire, and I'm named after a vampire. So I guess I'm a succubus vampire. Like, there is a statement of, like, vampires can feed off of different things. I'm a vampire that feeds off of, adult intimacy energy. I'm eating a piece of candy. Leave me alone. My favorite Pokemon is Haunter. Hell yeah. High five, Wander. Now we just need somebody whose favorite Pokemon is Ghastly. You'll never starve then. I'm eating candy. She had to be dragged off the field twice. Yeah. I also love Duskull. I made a mistake. I put saltwater taffy in my mouth. I did not think this one through. You have a shiny Chandelure? Alright, I'm fucking jealous. How dare you? Saltwater taffy is great. You need to pay attention. I am paying attention. I'm looking. I'm fine. Yeah, saltwater taffy is great. I've got like a drawer full of it because I bought a shit ton of it while I was in California for a work trip. Excuse me. I would just like to say, if somebody wants my sugar to go up faster, the crate place near me does do it quicker. I had to give one of my teammates CPR. Why CPR? What happened? Pay attention to the things you put in your mouth. I try. I don't succeed, but I try. I'm fine. Sounds like someone is tired. I mean, it's only because my blood sugar is just crashing horrifically. China figured out how to... Yeah, I saw that China was working on curing it. That would be super fucking cool. It'd be very nice not to have to use my CGM anymore. That would be very, very cool. Sacred, darling. Would you mind finding me some pigments that would be safe for the dyeing process and send it in the Lestaff area? That way I can get those added in, please. We need to fix that. There's Treat Stream if you want to get me crepes. He got a helmet buried in his chest and it cost a heart. Jesus Christ! Concern! Is he okay? I'm worried. Oh, fuck. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, hello, Sarah. How are you? Oh, geez. My neck hurts. Who is sending me stuff? Ah, there we go. I heard that. Heard which part? Oh, neck crack, neck crack, neck crack. Killed a huge cockroach. Ah, good job on killing that Flavis. Jesus Christ. More taffy. I'll work on it. Which Pokemon games do you play? Right now, Fire Red. Hi, Girth. It was a very loud neck crack, yes. But I will hydrate.
Water.
I'm a juggin'. But yeah, so I had never really played the Pokemon games, and I had always wanted to. So I figured that I should just start from the very beginning. So I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red, and what about it? Oh, fuck, excuse me. I wanted to play Pokemon Fire Red. So I think we're maybe... Aw, thank you, darling. See, Sacred got me a crepe. This is why Sacred gets one of the high points of honor. Thank you, Sacred. Sacred and Artemis like to feed me. I've never played modded Pokemon. I'm only asking out of curiosity. What's my... what is my score for taking V cards? Are you asking in general or only men? Because if it's men... Hold on, I've got to go through college real quick. 9? 9 sounds right. Yeah, I think it's about 9. Been looking around for people who play Pokemon. Retired life gets boring. Oh, hell yeah. Good job being retired, Bam Bam. I bought you cake on Wednesday. You did, Ducky. I go both ways. Yeah, no, I go all... Hi, Rebel. Thank you for the follow. Mommy is pansexual. As long as you are a consenting adult, doesn't matter what's in your pants, it's gonna go in my mouth. Yeah, I swing all ways. So, William, I am the knight. What got you into this? Would you consider this a job? This is a question I'm asking you after this. If you answer no, I'm probably just gonna leave. I'm sorry, is it... Hi, Inchio. Was the statement, I'm asking you a question and then I'm just going to leave? That's kind of fucking rude. Have you tried PVC wrapped form? I haven't. I need to give that a try, Matt. Thank you for the suggestion. Hell yeah, high five, Nitro. We're both pan. Mommy's a revolving door. I am. Hi, princess. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. How are you tonight, darling? But yeah, no, I would say I'm doing well, Rebel. Thank you. Have a good night, Teddy. Thank you for stopping by. Excuse me. Hold on, I got a notification. What is this notification? What do you want? Someone sent you a treat. Yes, I am aware. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Aw, Corey, thank you. You are a sweetheart, darling. Thank you. But yes, if we are talking, men, I think about 9. Women, probably 3. And then outside the gender binary, 2. Yeah, 2. So, whatever that maths out to. What does the praise me mommy do? You redeem it and I praise you of your choosing. I was cut off. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry you're stressed, princess. What's got you stressed? See you would come back, allied. Afterwards, realize the way I'm described to is pandemic. Hell yeah. That is awesome, Kiln. I'm glad you kind of like helped understand better about yourself. 14? Yeah. I have taken quite a few V cards. I enjoy showing people the carnal pleasures. Why do I have an email? Who is your favorite person to torture? Whoa, Bam Bam. What age did you retire? I'd say my favorite person to torture is my one sub, who I clearly will not go into names. I do have a sub who is very fun to tease. And very fun to introduce them to new things. They have such wonderful reactions. So right now, that person. What is Demi? I am not demisexual, so if there are demi individuals in the chat, demi usually involves individuals that don't really form a physical attraction to someone until there is an emotional connection. Once there is an emotional connection, then that's when they start to find somebody's body sexually appealing. I retired at 30 and you're 33? Fuck yeah, dude. I haven't focused on school right now. No accidental pregnancies. Fair. Hooray for no accidental. I'm here. I'm gonna die a wizard. How are you gonna die a wizard? Let's see. Indeed, happy birthday. Yeah, Phineas, please correct me if I'm wrong. Can you let me out of your diddle cage? It's just not comfortable in here. No, you belong in there, and that is where you shall goddamn stay. I came from reels about military guys. I mean, military guys are great. I really like military guys. Hi, wizard. What's your favorite type of milk and why is it mommy's milk? My personal favorite type of milk is banana. Like, yes, that is a joke in the haha, mommy likes banana milk, but no, like, banana flavored milk is fucking delicious. There is a Miniso near me that stocks banana milk, and I fucking love it. A wizard's staff has a knob on the end. My fiance is Demi, she just doesn't know what it is. I mean, hey, always good for people to learn about it. That's what I retired out of, was the military. Hell yes, more military people. What branch were you in? What got you into this? Would you consider this a job? Know that I was cut off by my pet. Legitimately learning. Okay. Woo, banana milk. Thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, so I would say, to answer William, one of my friends was a PNG tuber. And she had a great time with it. She thoroughly loved the community that she had built. And unfortunately, something not great happened, and she is no longer a streamer. And she had encouraged me to become a streamer because she thought that people would like my personality, and she thought that people would enjoy hearing my silly stories. And I'm gonna be honest, part of me felt like there was no point in me doing it, because I don't find myself to be that interesting. And at this point, the reason why I stream is A, I genuinely enjoy myself, but B, it kind of allows me to carry on her memory. She's not dead. She's not dead. But I can kind of help to an extent carry on the happiness that she brought people, just in a very different way. So I don't consider this a job. I feel like if the day comes that I can pay one of my bills from this, then hell yeah, it's a part-time job. But right now, I'm just having a good time. We get to pick our classes when we die. Do you? We actually found a way to milk a banana. That's terrifying. Inchio, how's your night been? Did you, chaps? Hey, mommy wants a resin printer if you want to do that. Yeah, banana milk is fantastic. I'm actively Navy. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Inchio. Why military people are fun? Military people got a lot of angst, and military people like being rough with me. Someone who is still a virgin by the age of 30 is called a wizard. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Cool. We'll stay safe, I'll be back. Okay, Sleepy. In what world are you not interesting? I don't find myself to be interesting. I mean, I'm glad you do. I have gotten another notification. My order is on the way and will be here between 8:21 and 8:36. I need to keep an eye on that. I know you said you were pan, but can I ask your opinion on trans peeps? My opinion in what way? If you're a trans individual, you tell me what your pronouns are, and congratulations, that's what I call you. If you're hot, then, you know, I'll get consent and we go do the tango. What is your specific question, princess? I think I'm a little confused. It's better experience than being told, yeah. I am truly sorry. Mad respect to you. Oh, well, thank you. Why bother getting the 3D printer resin? Why don't you just do a resin mold instead? It'll be a lot faster, I think. Because a resin printer allows me to, it allows me to make the initial mold itself because I want to make the molds. My friend who wrote that book you bought is a wizard. Oh, okay. My quill got home and played the only game she likes, which is Tony Hawk, and I made the mistake of saying it wasn't that hard. I believe in you, Inchio. You will get all of the fucking trick shots. You're just gonna do so much skateboarding. I needed way too long to admit with the banana milk joke. Literally, okay, legit. Banana milk is delicious. Like Korean banana milk, super good. I'm a trans person and a mod. Please be careful with phrasing. Okay, Princess. I don't think Princess was being rude at all. Who have bought into LGBT. Ew. Ew. Fuck no. No, Princess. No. This is very well known for me. I kneecap transphobes. Fuck them. Mommy is a safe space for everyone. Mommy has plenty of trans people that are near and dear to her heart. Mommy is pansexual and an ally. No, Mommy will beat the shit out of people that are transphobes. Hell no. I cannot get over how their mental space works with PTSD and all of that. I could get over, then don't, more understandable. Yeah, there is an Insta video. One of my best friends is a trans woman, love her to death. Quite literally, like, my best friend in the world is under the trans umbrella. I wear a trans pride wristband at all times. We don't like homophobes, get the sledgehammer. Bigots lose kneecap privileges. Yes, they fucking do. Who in the... Oh, my bad. Whoopsie. Mommy has an army of ex-military people who will protect people. Yes, we will. We have so many fun little things. Yeah, Batman. Gonna be in and out a bit, accepting a new job. Oh, what kind of job did you get, TJ? Also, Chaps was bragging about winning money, and I'm saying I don't believe them. Oh, okay. They get them back when they learn to respect others. Hell yes. Okay, hold on. Sacred sent me some stuff on there. Cosmetic grade mica powders, another silicone-based one. The second might be best to check. Okay, so I do think the mica powders is probably a good idea. So, here, give me one sec. Can I copy this? Don't mind me, I'm just adding shit to Amazon. Okay, mica powder. Let's get this one added. Because if we're gonna make eggs, then clearly we need to be able to make pretty eggs. Add to wish list. Okay, so there was that one. And what was the second one that Sacred found? Hold on. Nope, that's just taking me to Discord. That's not what I wanted. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, copy this link. Copy message link. Thank you. Nope, move back over there. You all get to hear me be an old lady struggling with fucking the internet. Hold on. No, stop! God damn it. Oh, this is white pigment. Okay, here we go. These. Yeah, I think the smooth on would probably be a very good idea as well, Sacred. I agree. So, hold on. Don't mind me, just adding coloring. That way, whenever I get to make these eggs, they're pretty eggs. Okay, here we go. What did I miss? Oh god, so many. Between the military and blue-collar workers, Mommy is more than safe. Hell yeah! Aw, ain't she all? I want to see your jacket. Fuck yes, kneecap bigots. Welcome back, Allied. Good job. I think I need to buy more shit is the way I look. People think I'm in straight and it bugs the hell out of me. Fair. My tribe needs to open a casino so I can spoil Lestat. I mean, I'm not opposed. Be careful and do your research. It's not guaranteed to, but it can make things more brittle. Oh, I'll have to do some tests then. Didn't your generation build the internet? I'm 30! No? As a military guy who does have PTSD, maybe I can answer. Yeah, I cannot speak on the military. Like, I know I enjoy, you know, getting railed by the military, but that's about it. Hell yeah, of course you are safe, princess. Oh, okay, my food is here. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. Everyone, please make better decisions than mommy. And please remember to put on pants before you fucking open the front door. I got very excited. So I just, like, ran from my bedroom to the front door because yay, food. Door opens, and the guy is just like, hi, ma'am, can I... Looks down and then immediately looks back up, actively trying to make eye contact. Because I'm wearing, like, a white crop top and a pair of panties. Oh, God, I feel so fucking bad. Okay, yep, nope, this is fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Answering manly. No, they will be smaller than that. Please do not riot. Oh, that's sweet, Gren. I think I have, like, 10 slots open for emotes. Hi there, Squish. How are you? This is why I stopped doing Uber Eats. I'm sorry. I forgot. Mommy made that man very scared or very happy. I mean, is it bad that I wish I was Hime? You wish you were a princess. Yeah, I feel bad. Because it was just like, hi, man. Oh. And it's just, what? Oh, fuck. Takes food, says thank you, shuts door. My bad. Yeah. I'm surprised nothing has come of me for inciting multiple riots. It's because you're cute. Y'all are gonna hear me eat now. And all 3 of my roommates in the living room. Princess, a woman after my own heart. How many of you guys wish we were the delivery person? Here, actually, let me get a picture of food. You guys like seeing what I'm eating for some reason. Were the panties also white? No, the undies are lace at the top, and then they're blue, like Starry Starry Night. So yeah. Blue Starry Night ones. Where's consumables? There it is. There, if you all are curious as to what the hell I was eating. I want to be the guy. No, you're very cute, Alad. Okay. Excuse me. Eating ASMR? I mean, I tried not to. I never wore pants when screaming. Hopefully you weren't screaming. Yeah, I don't usually wear pants here at home. Do you have a Discord server? Any one of you, please throw it in. Oh shit, did I show my tattoos? Hold on. Oh, yeah, fuck. You all can see it. Yes, that is an Umbrella Corp tattoo. I didn't realize y'all could see my tattoos in there. If you're on Discord, can I help get your test results real quick? Hold on. If you could please ask Blue or, Cyanide to do that. Oh, Allied, I'm glad I could give you a compliment. Y'all, I will play in the Discord after stream. Blue, someone is saying that they need help in the test results Discord. If you could scroll up and help them. I mean, if you want to join us, you can. There's apparently a picture of one of my tattoos when I posted the food. I wear shorts. Yeah, here's the thing. I work from home. I don't usually have guests, or if I do, it's my brothers. So, and I don't have roommates. So it's just me. Alright, hold on. Apparently I am needed. I am in the test results. What am I looking for, Aqua? I'm concerned. Why wear clothing when not required? I agree. Clothing is optional, especially in my own goddamn department. Her and the people she keeps in the... I don't keep any of you all in the closet. I keep you at my bedside in your cages, exactly where you want to be. I believe in you all. You all can convince them to take the test. You're not allowed to be in the closet because we're loving and accepting of your life. Fuck you. Come here, machinist. I'll give you a hug. I can't, via TOS, give you that other one, but you know. Same, though. What happened? I'm a hellhound that doesn't like to be in a cage. You can sleep at the foot of the bed, then. Is it Elvish script? Yes, it is Elvish script. The closet is comfy, but not for that reason. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, no, all of my tattoos that are on my legs, from like the knee down, those were done by my friend who was a apprentice tattoo artist. Don't you all just want to fucking lay on the bed? I will not be explaining what the script says, because those tattoos are getting covered at some point. That's the other thing, is I intend to allow you guys to, fund me getting tattoos, and then you all get to see them. What kind of legal trouble, machinist? See you when you be back, Nahil. May I please return to the closet? Fine, but only if you know that we love and accept you. Hello, streamer, first time chatter. Hi there, Mexican Panda. I'm so glad that's how you found me. I'm so glad you were able to make it to a stream, darling. I feel like the military one is how we're getting a lot of people in here. No one make fun of my picture. We won't. Who's our new friend? But no, we don't make fun of people. Oh god, there's so many of you. Everyone say hi to Bam Bam. You all can, like, take turns having your head on my lap. Your clips are funny AF. Well, thank you. I beg your pardon, Dan? A Lego gacha machine. I need to see this. Aw, thank you for spending your time with us, Wyvern. We always love seeing you. Fell asleep at a train station. That's some bullshit. I'm so sorry, machinist. That is bullshit. I'm glad they make your day better, Mexican. I am not abusing the fact that y'all are touch-starved. I love y'all. It's in the Discord? Where? Where in the Discord? Nerd shit? Probably not in head pats. Military? No. Mommy kinks? No. In media. I checked media. Ah, there it is. Oh my god, that is wonderful. Oh, I want that. Oh, that is so cool. That is super fucking cool. I love Gachapon. No, Nitro, some people just like hugs, man. Hugs are great. Welcome back, Butter. How was your massage? Here's my thing. I have a severe aversion to people touching me when I have not told them it's okay to do so. If I'm out in public and a person randomly touches me, I'm going to recoil and give them the dirtiest fucking look. Because I don't like being touched without my consent. If I were to ever do, like I have said, when we make partner, I used to say if, now it's a when. When we make partner, I have said that I will go to a convention and I will wear a mask, but you all can do a meet and greet with me and you all can try to pick me up. If I have given the consent of like, hey, I'm holding out my arms for a hug, then by all means, crush me in a bear hug. I will love it. The only thing I ask is that you have showered beforehand. But yeah, I am very iffy on being touched if people don't talk to me about it first. Just because, again, I don't like being touched. Unless I have said it's okay. Same here, I might throw hands. Oh, bye, Gren. Aww. Machinist, come here. Let me hug you. Wyvern! Thank you so much. That is one step closer to mommy making her eggs. Thank you, Wyvern. Oh, I adore you. Yes, you do always need consent. Oh, even if somebody like touches my shoulder, I'll like jerk back, but that's fine. Yeah, if somebody grabs my waist or my butt, I'm gonna be pissed. Yes, please shower. Quachi, which anime one? Which one? Making eggs? Boa Hancock from One Piece? I have not actually seen One Piece, so I don't know who that is. What did Wyvern get? He got me the degassing chamber, a very important part. Yeah, come here, machinist. I'm gonna give you hugs. I'm so sorry. I don't hate all men. I do not hate all men. Except for 3. Okay. You're sweet. I try to be. How are making egg? Oh, I 3D printed a thing that I had 3D modeled. I need a resin printer. That way I can actually make a safe silicone mold. And then I will be making an egg and shoving it up me. Should do multiple con visits. I mean, I'm nervous to do so. I'm very nervous to do so. Gas chamber? No, no gas chambers. I believe in you, Flavis. You can lift me. No, if it's like an accidental thing, it's fine. My thing is, if somebody like randomly like fucking like puts their hands on my hips, then I'm gonna have a problem with it. Ooh, I cannot wait to see. Picked up my niece? What the? Why? Why would you pick up somebody's child? What the fuck? If you were ever to go to con conventions to meet fans, but would I consider going to California? I have had a lot of people to ask me to go to like Further Confusion or furry conventions. And I think a fair amount of those are out in California, right? Hi, Neo. I mean, the eggs are going to be great. Canada? Oh, Canada! I mean, I'd like to go to Canada. I've got my passport. Ontario? Um, I mean, I can make rounds, I guess. Yeah, Flavis, don't hurt yourself, man. Can you rate an anime character? I can try. What do you got? Would you consider making the trip to Florida, possibly MegaCom? So the way that I would do this is we would hit partner and I would then put up like a poll of, hey, which one do you want me to go to the most? Thank you for the follow, Black Wolf. But yeah, I feel like I would put up a poll and just be like, hey, which one of these wins? And then we would go to that one, and then we would probably have like a couple. Like, it'd be nice to go to like at least 3. Like one on one half of the country, one on the other, and then hit up one in Canada. Please don't trip, Colt. I can smell the undead. Can you? Okay, hold on. Scarlet from May I Ask for One Final Thing. Okay, hold on. Byman or Sacred, can you please throw up a picture in our chat of the character Scarlet from May I Ask for One Final Thing? That way I can see it, please. Go to Australia just for fun? If an Australian con wants me there, I can power clean. Goddamn, chaps, good job. Hi there, pork chopper. Gotta go golf in Nebraska? What about your European followers? I smell a vampire? I mean... Wolf, come closer. Wolves taste delicious when I sink my teeth into them. Oh, this girl! Isn't this the chick that, like, beats the shit out of people and, like, puts on a glove? Fuck yeah, she's awesome! Yeah, I love her. Fight me, witch? I don't have to fight you. I'll do a different F word. Yeah, that one. So here's the thing. I feel like if we reach a point when... How do I put this? I have said that I will not go to anime conventions until we have hit partner. May I kindly knock the teeth out of this Craven, you two-faced bitch? Hell yes! I love her. Sacred, Byman put it up in the stream chat. It was a character that we were looking at. One moment, I have food stuck in my throat. Ah, jeez. You can bench me. I'm only 250. So, talking about anime conventions and things like that. The way I feel about it is eventually we are going to hit partner. How does food get stuck in your throat? It's called eating too fast. But yeah, one day we are going to make partner. Be that a year from now, 2 years from now, 5 years from now. Partner is not something that happens overnight. Partner happens slowly. When we hit partner, I think the celebration will be that I go to an anime convention. oftentimes you can tell conventions, like, you can tell a convention, hey, I want to see this person as a guest. And when that happens, the convention will invite you. So I think it would be kind of a situation of, we make it to where we have like one that is voted for, and I will fund my entire way to go there. And then for other ones, like, especially for going overseas for them, like Canada, I could fucking drive to Canada. That Canada's fine. But if it's like European, if it's like Europe, Australia, things like that, I need a convention to invite me. That is a severe expense. So I think if we reach the point of hitting, if we reach the point of hitting partner and people actively want me at conventions, please tell conventions that you want to see me. Okay, bye, Black. I live in Texas. No, I used to live in Texas. I now live up north and I hate it every goddamn day. I hate living here. Mind you, Texas is a goddamn shit show. Because, dear fucking God, everything is a shit show there right now. So I don't want to move back to Texas, but I don't want to be here. Yeah, it would be easier for me to go to Canada than it would be to Mexico. Understandable, Colt. I am not telling y'all fuckers what state I live in. Everything in the States looks like a shit show. It is! It is! It is miserable here right now. Allied, please don't throw me into a forest. Why don't I share where I live? 'Cause it's dangerous. It is very dangerous for me to share where I live. When you make partner, if one of us were to fund a trip to a con to meet you, how would you feel to that idea? Genuinely, if you funded me to go there, then yeah, I'd go. Like, here's the other thing of, whenever you want to go to an anime convention or like a VTuber or a streamer thing, I will not go to TwitchCon. Let me make that abundantly fucking clear. I will not go to TwitchCon. Fair. Not gonna yeet you into the woods. I hope not. But yeah, when it comes to wanting to go to conventions and things like that, one moment. There's a fundamental difference between doing like a meet and greet or like doing a panel or just being like, hi, I'm out and about here. So, Pitbull opening a vote and went to BFE Alaska. That's amazing. Just hell yeah, go to Alaska. So, because here's the thing. If I were to ever do a panel, then I would do it as my VTuber. If, like, that's the other thing, is I would need to have security detail. Like, at bare minimum, if I am going to an anime convention, Byman and Sacred are coming with me. Like, I refuse to trust any con security over my own. I trust Byman and I trust Sacred to, clothesline a motherfucker. I also trust Blue and Cyanide. I just know Byman and Sacred a little more. So, I trust my security team. Gonna go to AVN. What's AVN? But yeah. So, if I were to do like a panel, I'd be doing a panel as Lestat. Hi. If I were to do like a meet and greet, then I would want to do that in person. I would love to be able to like give you guys hugs. Cause as you all have seen, Mommy got some tickle bitties. I would adore to be able to like meet you guys in person and like be able to sign things if you all wanted me to. I don't know if you all really want me to sign anything. But I think it would be super cool to be able to see you guys and just be like, hi, I know your username. I know who you are. And be able to hug you guys. Be able to like have you guys like pick me up and put me on your shoulder if you want to like flex how strong you are. I know some of you like doing art of the physical variety. I would love to get like art from you guys. So I understand the whole thing of you should come to Exotica in Chicago next year. I mean, again, if it can be funded. Like, here's the other thing. There's a ton of things I want to do. There's a ton of, like, conventions. So, funny thing, I've never been to an anime convention. I have just never gotten around to it. And here's the frustrating thing. It's expensive. Getting down to the nitty-gritty of it, it is expensive. It is very expensive to get a hotel. Like, the hotels are one of the biggest things. Airfare is extremely expensive. Buying my tickets for the convention itself, having to feed myself. I would have like my people with me. So it's hugs. So it's one of those things of, for me to start going to anime conventions regularly, like, yeah, we hit partner, we'll do a vote. That is one where I will go, I'll fund it myself because that's a celebration. But when it comes to just going to other various anime conventions, if they're not like at bare minimum in my state, it's expensive. I would need it to be a situation where they're inviting me. The best ones you can do in the States are Comic-Con. Oh god, no, Comic-Con is so difficult. Airbnb or Vrbo 2 years in advance. That'd be a little rough. Hugs for Nitro. But yeah, just I would utterly adore to go. I'd offer my flight benefits. I appreciate. One moment, water. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I do want to check something. So, let me see something. I want to check something. So, I read somewhere that if you have a large enough following on a different platform, that you can apply to be a Twitch partner. So, does anybody know anything about that? As a Californian, need to prep. Like I said, like, I'm not a furry myself. I just have tons of furry friends. I'd love to go to a furry convention just because I think I'd have so much fucking fun there. I think a furry convention would be fun as hell. Yeah, hold on. Okay, Twitch has launched a new recruitment page. Okay, they can submit their follower accounts. Okay, I want to see this other thing for Twitch partner recruitment. Because as the way it's going, it honestly seems like with our Instagram, we might be able to hit partner a little faster. So hold on. Ooh, fuck yeah, 21 pilots. Okay. Partner application. Okay, so this is the frustrating thing, is I have a good following when it comes to Instagram, but it looks like they're a lot more interested in YouTube, which is frustrating. Stream at least 25 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we do that, before we get... I heard a noise. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, Sacred, the crepe was canceled. It should be refunded back to you. Apologies. He went to a hotel, had a little person con on the other. That's interesting. We need to cult harder. We can try. Make a YouTube and post the Insta reel. I have a YouTube. It just doesn't get a ton of traction. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just taking a look. Is Lestat going to Pride? I will be going to my Pride that's here in town. I wanted to go to a much larger Pride, but I was very, very tired. Link your Instagram to YouTube. I have. People just aren't really interested. Yeah, that's frustrating. Hold on, I just want to check something. Can I use my Instagram to get Twitch partner recruitment? Okay, so from what I'm seeing, I mean, if you all want to fucking please go follow my YouTube, it would be a giant help. Like, I think I have like 400 something people on there, but it would be very helpful. Thank y'all. But yeah, I think if I were to able to go ahead and set up, I don't know. I'll have to take a look into it. I genuinely think the whole Instagram thing of just like, hey, I have like close to 10K on Instagram. I think that would probably help a little more. Like, hold on, let me take a look at my Instagram. So for Instagram, if we're just taking a look-see at it, let me pull up my phone because it doesn't show up the same. It only connects to your Twitch stream? How do I connect these two together? All right, hold on. 433. Thank y'all. All right, hold on. How do I connect these two together? Connections? Where is this? Account privacy. Thank y'all for subbing. Okay, hold on. Thank you for following, Cole. All right, hold on. Connect Instagram to YouTube. I have to dock them together? How does this fucking work? I am not seeing a connection between them. Let me see. Let me take a look at YouTube. But yeah, I think once we're hitting like 10K on YouTube, that's not on YouTube. 10K on Instagram is when we'll probably start doing that. Let me edit the profile. Notifications. Yeah, for the website, it just links to the Twitch. Justa, that's just Timmy. It's fine. I know what docking is. Fuck you guys. I am aware what docking is. What was I looking up? Right. Okay, hold on. So, if we're taking a look at Instagram, so of the last few videos, we've got 1K, 4K, 5K, 5K, 3K, 56K, 6K, 8K. So, we get a fair amount of traction whenever we're posting videos or anything of that nature. It's very frustrating that, so with Instagram, oh, we recently hit 1 million views on Instagram, which is fucking insanity. No, not the military one. How much does the military one have? This one was about the guy who asked me to clench. Stop talking about docking, y'all. All right, hold on. How many does the military one have? That was a little ways back. That's making chat uncomfortable. The military one has 70K views. So, I am not explaining docking. Stop that. But yeah. I think if I were to do this, it would need to be, we've hit 10K on Instagram, which I don't think is that far away. It's been like somewhere around 500 a day is how you guys have been showing up, which again, thank you guys. But we get about 500 a day. So I think once we've hit like 10K on Instagram, then I think that's when we can probably try to go, have a good night, Flavis. I think that's when we'll try it. Like, I'm going to say this. I do not feel like we are going to get partner by Instagram. I think it'd be super fucking cool, but I sincerely doubt we are going to get partner by fucking showing off how many Instagram followers we have. It's a possibility. I'm down to try it. Here, what are our, like, what's our average viewership right now? Creator dashboard. Yes, I know I'm live. Thank you. Let me see. Content? No. Analytics. Where are my analytics? There it is. Okay, so let's take a look at our overview for our analytics. On average, we have about 33 of you, which is utterly incredible. Thank you, guys. If we look at the previous month, so let's take a look at what we have been. Here's what our viewership has been over the past 3 months. It has been Crayon enjoying team. We need to pump it up. I mean, share me with your platoons. So our first month of streaming, we had 15 average viewers. Our second month, 20. This month, 33. So we are on the up and up. I feel like, so here's the other thing, is I'm pretty sure in order to hit partner, I'm gonna need to add another day of streaming, which I don't know what day I would do that. That's the other thing of like, what day am I adding in for streaming? Because I stream Wednesdays, I stream Sundays, and I think those days work really well for me. But in order for me to hit partner, just to be able to hit the numbers, I've got to add in another day. And I don't yet have a solid day in which I think that would work. Because Tuesdays are blocked off. I do shit on Tuesdays. Friday nights, like alternating Friday nights, I have D&D. So yeah, it's kind of just like, when would I even add in the third one? Yeah, it is a very tough grind trying to make partner. That's why I'm kind of thinking, just in terms of wanting to make partner, I think it would be, excuse me, half streams on Monday and Thursdays. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Just do like 2-hour streams on those. You could maybe do 1 week, 2 days, and maybe 1 week, 3 days. Possibly. Do you go once a week to the toilet? Because you said Tuesday. Shut the hell up, Colt. Just do 6-hour streams Sunday and Wednesday? Oh. No, I think we legitimately have to, stream 3 different days. So yeah, I'll say this. I don't think we're anywhere near looking at partner. I think when it comes to being a partner, it's gonna be a while. As I think once we're like getting up to a higher amount, like of, how should I put this? Do you have to maintain that schedule once you hit partner? I don't know. I think, so I've always heard of something called like a partner push. Or surprise streams, you just need to not have a life. Wild gesturing. So here's my thing. There's something called a partner push, which is where, hey, I want to hit partner. And you tell all of your people, like, hey, invite your friends. We are actively trying to hit 75 concurrent viewers on average for this time period, which makes sense. right now we're at 30 viewers, and we haven't even hit like 10K. I think I don't want to do a partner push. I think I would much prefer it to be like, hey, we are now hitting 50 concurrent viewers on average. That is where I have a decent enough following that I think I can look into possibly doing like 2 mini streams. Like, hey, I'm going to do 2-hour streams on Monday and I don't fucking know, Thursday. So I think doing it that way, these are 2 smaller streams. I can dedicate myself to them. I'm not having to block off my entire night for them. I think those would work pretty well. And then we can kind of like just slowly build up that way. The other thing is, a lot of times, like, I have been asked a lot, hey, it's only been over a little 2 months. Yeah. I prefer partner throwback than push. Shut up, pork chop. But yeah, it's only been 2 months, which is goddamn insanity. So yeah, something else that people have asked me a lot is, hey, what would it take for you to go full-time streamer? And for me to go full-time streamer, I need to have a bunch of sustainable income. And that's the thing is, like, when it comes to trying to be a full-time streamer, sponsorships are the primary thing that I need. I need a recurring source of income that I can rely on. My job pays decently well. My job pays for a lot of my stuff. What's the toy company starts will be... I mean, I will say it would be hilarious if people really liked the toys that I make and that became like a side hustle. That would be hilarious. But most people that are full-time streamers don't actually make their money off of just like Twitch subs, bits, and things like that. They're extremely helpful, don't get me wrong. But that's not where the mass amount of income comes from. The massive amount of income comes from having multiple income streams. So having partnerships, that would be the giant chunk of them. Having merchandise that is being sold, advertisement. I would appreciate if you all took clips of me and shared them around. But like, that's the other thing is, I would love to be sponsored by various different people. Do you stream on TikTok? I don't know how. I don't know how to stream on TikTok. I've heard that we're allowed to multi-stream. What I think I'll do is I'll look into multi-streaming. I'm just deeply afraid of it. Like, I don't know how the fuck to do it. So I think I'll take a look into it. My mouse messed up. Somehow my left click is my right click. Corey, I don't even know how the hell you did that. For cube, spicy cube. I mean, so Juliet Toys is the vast majority of my candles. I applied to their affiliate program and they have not bothered responding. Don't mention Twitch, you have to say the purple app. Yeah, I'm familiar. Lestat in 3 years pulling a Markiplier and starting a convention. I don't think we're quite there yet. I don't think my company's transfer over to streaming. Bam Bam, what's your company? The Love Sense. Again, with the kind of... How am I trying to explain this? With the kind of stuff that I do. You have 3. Do tell, Bam Bam. Do tell. So if I were to have multiple streams of income, I think I would need sponsorships, merchandise, a reasonable amount of Twitch subs and such that are happening, and then some sort of, well, of course the blue app. Do not multi-stream with, you can't be more than 13 plus. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that probably wouldn't work great for me. I am not family friendly. I think Kick is also an option. I don't know how I would fucking do that. Okay, Violet, thank you for dropping by. But I think, look, I'm not saying it in terms of I want to go there. I'm saying that in terms of being able to pay off student loan debt and actually be able to do this full time. A fence and decking company. I buy plots of land. Yeah, I do mean Kick, like the streaming platform. Yeah, Bam Bam. I don't really know how well that would work. Um, I mean, I guess I could like talk about how great your rental properties are and like display them on stream. Like, do you need an advertising budget? Paylist for her image fences are starting. You can multi-stream on Kick and Twitch. A lot of big streamers do. Yeah, I might try to do that. Some people also stream on YouTube, but dear God, I do not have a big enough YouTube following for that to happen. So, yeah, I've looked into it, and again, it's been 2 months. We have gotten so much done in 2 months' time. And I don't think it'll be this way. As of right now, we have been making it to where every month we're going up by, you can stream on YouTube if you want. We'll look into multi-streaming. But with the way that our trajectory is going, and again, we only have 2 months of data to work from. In 2 months, we went from 15 to 20 to 33. If this trajectory continues on, we can maybe hope for 40 the next month. And if that continues, in a year, we might be able to hit partner. That is, again, in a year. A year is very far away. It would be super cool if we could. The big timer. So yeah, I think I'll look into that. I'll see about multi-streaming. I just don't know how. I mean, I do think once you start hitting like 1K followers, then you start to get a bit more eyes on you, which is nice. Because 1 year for partner is still quick. Yeah. Well, like, some people have talked about like, hey, you know, I have wanted to make partner and I've been trying this for like 3 years. That is a very common thing, is to be trying to hit partner and you've been at it for years upon years. Timu? Huh. I think I'd have to look more into that. I believe you'll make partner in a year. 6 months. We are not making partner in 6 months. Jesus Christ. Lestat mustache redeem titled Lestat. Byman Sacred, make a note of that, please. That would be hilarious. Oh, have a good night, Colts. Thank you for staying. A sponsored stream on Kick with like 25 viewers? I will have to take a look at that. That's the other thing, is I need to make like a media kit that's just like, hi, on TikTok, I am making this. On Instagram, which is my fucking moneymaker, here's how much I'm usually getting. So, yeah, Instagram is really going to be where our big push is. To where it's just like, hi, look at how many views we have. Oh, you sumbitch. Nahil decided to be quite rude and unlock Southern Mommy. Sacred Byman, please set up a timer for 30 minutes. Because someone wants to hear me be Southern. But yeah, looking on Twitter, I've seen plenty of people that have said, I have been a streamer for 4 years and I have just now hit like 40 concurrent viewers. And I know that I am very, very, like, a large portion of it is luck. A very large portion of it is luck. The other portion of it is undying grinding. But we are growing so fast that, like, we are crushing all sorts of things left, right, and center. There are points to where I have to, like, redo our Discord. I have to redo what we're doing in the day-to-day because y'all are just moving so fast. Y'all are crushing goals before I can even make them. Luck grinding in a unique niche. You ain't wrong. But yeah, like, that's why I've kind of, like, pushed the thing of, like, hey, I kind of want to make my own eggs. Because if I happen to make eggs and people are interested in them, that would be another avenue of, like, hey, this is something that can allow me to do on the side that helps supplement my income that would make it easier for me to be a streamer full time. Because that's the other thing of, if you need help with Discord stuff, I can make a Discord for people for free. Oh, we've got one, but thank you. One of my mods, please throw up our Discord link. Because if I were to be a full-time streamer, I think I would keep it at 3 days a week, and I would just bump up the amount of time that I stream. Something else is I would adore to learn how to like get into voice acting. I've had a lot of people say that my voice is one of the main draws for them, and I think it would be super duper cool to do like a portfolio and try to get into voice acting. Because again, there's one thing to be a full-time streamer. There's another thing to say, I make enough money to reasonably support myself, reasonably handle my taxes, and make sure that I'm putting enough away in savings to where if one day this all goes away, I'm not going to be up shit creek without a paddle. Because, again, I've talked about this many a times. I had $70,000 in student loan debt. It's now to $65,000 because I had to suddenly pay $5,000 out of pocket and it really fucking hurt. So I've still got a fair amount of student loan debt that I got to get paid off. I have a fair amount of things that at this current junction do not make it feasible for me to try to do streaming full time. Like, there's a lot of people that have gone on TikTok and things like that, and make a Fiverr account and have someone hire you to VA. I don't know how much I would charge, but I can think about it. Taxes. No, I put a lot away for taxes. So I have student loans through a bunch of different companies because it's very expensive to go to college and go to grad school. And with the current state of the union, companies can kind of fuck over the little guy regardless of anything that you want to do. One of my student loans that I was paying the minimum amount on decided to say, hey, this minimum amount is not enough. You need to start paying us this amount, or we're going to charge, or we're going to like garnish your, or we are going to garnish your paychecks, $800 a paycheck, which was utterly terrifying. I would not be able to feasibly live if they garnished my paycheck that much. I talked with my accountant. I talked with my lawyer. They're absolutely allowed to do it. It really hurt. So in that moment, I emptied out the entirety of my savings. I had to call on my parents. I had to call on my brothers. I'm very, very, very blessed that I had the privilege to be able to do such. The vast majority of people do not have that kind of fallback. And I'm paying back like the money that was given to me every month. But, you know, I'm paying in like $400 chunks. But yeah, I had to pay off $5,000 all at once. It really, really hurt. I'm doing my best to recover from that. My savings account currently has $200 in it. So, you know, if I were to lose my job tomorrow, I would be fucked. And again, that's why there's the big concern of ever going full time for this. Like, there were people on Twitter that were saying like, hey, how much would you need to comfortably live? And people were saying things like $2,000. And it's like, I want to know what kind of areas y'all are living in. Because for me, being able to sustainably live with, and this is accounting for student loan payments and all sorts of things like that, it's a lot closer to like $4,000 a month. And that is being able to set aside taxes, because taxes are the big part. Set aside taxes, be able to pay for all of my medical bills and shit, be able to pay my student loans, and then live. Like, I gotta pay rent and shit. I don't live with anyone. It's just me. So, before any form of going full time, I need to completely pay off them damn loans. Student loans are evil. Oh, Miskin, I'm so sorry. People probably just pay into it. Here's my thing. I would also like to get a full... How do I explain this? I have a blue side account. As we go up and as we get bigger, I will be posting videos on there. A lot of the candles and the machines that I have up on the throne will be used to make content there. That content will allow me to pay off my student loans. It's very much going the way of Midnight Ballerina. Oh, thank you for following, Dilly. But yeah, so like I do not think I've got the coordination to be a Midnight Ballerina, but some of y'all like seeing me in certain kind of, how do I put this? Some of y'all like seeing me in my birthday suit. So having a blue account will help with that. And I think I mentioned this, but all the money that I make off of that blue website goes right towards student loans. That is the only thing in the world I want, is to fucking pay those damn student loans off. The minimum payments only cover the interest. Yeah. Start streaming daily? No. Self-paid health insurance is also way more expensive. Yeah, the marketplace in Cobra is insane. I don't pay taxes. Why not? There was a pig fat flavored Coke? Explain. Why don't you make a GoFundMe? You can only open it this time next year. People donate to help pay off your student loans. I don't know. I feel like a GoFundMe would kind of do much the same as doing it on Throne. So, I don't know. Also, I feel like there's people that need it more than I do. So, I'll consider. Thought you meant Twitter? Understandable. I'm looking at 300K. Yep. Yeah, GoFundMe would have to put my real name. I ain't doing that. Yeah, doing it on the blue side allows me to make certain content. Interesting, Bam Bam. Fake Mary Penguino? Oh, Penguin. No thank you, I'm good. Just fake your death. I'm gonna join the military after I got all these loans. You sound like a yeehaw person. I'm originally from Texas. There is an option to redeem Southern Mommy, and it lasts about half an hour. So yeah, that checks. Good luck on Monster Hunter, Nix. Ask Sacred? Wait, Ask Sacred what? He military, get that bonus, all my military friends. Yeah, no. Thought about applying the case to Casa Nat Streamer University.
Water.
What the hell? I'm hydrating. What the hell is Streamer University? Welcome back, Gran. Hold on. What is Streamer University? Casa Nat Streamer University. Oh. I don't think that works as a VTuber. Oh. Oh god, no, I'm not joining the military. I'm good. I have some insights on the tax system and benefits. Fair. Yeah, I know. I gotta pay them all off. Yeah, no, I don't think he does that. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't think that that works for me. Become a butcher. I mean, if it involves handling meat. But yeah, I think like the primary thing that has happened thus far is I really need to figure out how to completely set it up to where I can do the streaming on the blue site, because I don't fully understand how to do that. So once I have that up and I'm regularly posting stuff on there, then I think I'll be able to actually start chipping away at the student loans, because god damn. and not become a blue collar mommy? I don't want to work a blue collar job. No. I'm good. I got soft hands. I'm good. Mommy does not want to go become a welder of all things. How much you got in student loans? $65,000. $65,000. It fucking hurts. It hurts a whole lot. She doms the blue collars. I do. Thank you for the follow, darling. Mexican, it's hashtag socials. If you want that. We want to keep them soft. What does VIP? It just gets you a nice little star next to your name. My TikTok link should work. You can just look up Lestat Verlangen. It'll show you that. Like I said, it is going to be rough. She's not just the Dom of the Blue page. She's the Queen Succubus. I hope so. Like I said, that's the other thing is I got to find time to do the streaming on there. Because I want to do just like the educational ones. That's weird. Just come live in one of my rentals for free. That should help with the loans. I wish. 65. Yeah, it's rough. It's real fucking rough. So I want to be able to get the blue site set up for doing just like the regular educational kind. And then the not educational kind, let's say. So I want to be able to do sexual education streams. Happy 6-7 day. I want to be able to do educational streams that are not limited by the TOS of Twitch. So that's why I'll be doing that on the blue side. I just got to get that set up proper. The other thing is I would like to do, what the blue side is known for. Those kind of streams will be, hey, you want to hook up to these kind of love sense things? And our goal on there will be to pay off $65,000 of student loan debt. I look forward to that day. I can, but I like putting up diagrams. TLC and The Bachelor? Oh, no. I've mentioned this a fair few times. I have no desire to show my face. I don't want to show my face in any way, shape, or form. I'm happy to show off my body. Because I like my body. I got no desire to show my face. I ain't ugly. But I like being able to walk around and in public and not immediately be noticed. Eventually, I'm not going to have as much of that anonymity. Privacy is something people like. I'm so glad you like it here, Mexican. I'm glad I'm the first VTuber you like. Right. So I have some pretty identifiable tattoos. I have very identifiable tattoos. I'm planning on allowing y'all to fund me getting different tattoos to cover up some of my other ones that I just no longer like. If we hit partner, there is victory screech. But there's gonna come a point where y'all when we hit 1,000. I have said I'm gonna post an explicit photo of myself. That explicit photo has a very, very large, very recognizable tattoo. I wear a lot of dresses and skirts outside. It's pretty high up there, so I don't think you'd be able to immediately see it. But if somebody's walking by and they happen to see that and they happen to know who I am, they're gonna see me. Something I'm making peace with is people are gonna think that I'm just real paranoid, because I think what I'll probably do in public is either cover my tattoos a whole bunch or just kind of wear a mask. Just because, again, privacy is nice. So, yeah. Hopefully they'll chill. We can hope. We can hope. Every goth/emo has ribbons on the back of their thighs, don't worry. Yeah, but I got gothic text that says breed me. I got 2 words on the other side. On the back of my thighs, right up near my ass. One thigh says breed, the other side says me, and it's in like a pretty gothic script. I regret nothing. We need to be chill, and if we encounter, ignore a slight mod. Indeed. Allied, are you trying to get in trouble? Do you want to be in trouble? Is that what you're trying for? Oh, I am itchy. Where is one of my back scratchers? This is harlot behavior? Do I say for both at once or buy one now? Buy one now! I don't know what we're talking about, but buy one now. You ask like my indecisive ass would know. Fair. Also, it is harlot behavior all the time. Oh. How do you want to be degraded, Corey? And you want to be degraded in Southern Mommy. How could you? What kind you want? My pick. Ooh. How do I want to degrade Corey? Do I want to talk about how badly you adore and ache and need my attention? Or how at any moment I give you the slightest little bit of affection and you fold? How about how you're only happy when Mama looks your way? Or how it's so adorably pathetic the way that you stroke yourself thinking about me, knowing I'm never going to touch you? All of them are equally as pathetically cute. Thank you so much for wanting degraded by me, sweetheart. Hi there, Meta. How are you? That unlocked something new. Thanks for that. Happy. Oh, hold on, Meta. Which one? Let me. Oh, no, fuck. Hold on. Let me reopen the throne. Let's see. Gift by Meta. Gift by Meta. Give me 1 sec, Meta, honey. I'm looking at which one you sent me. I don't remember. Hold on. A lot of these were by Penguin. Hold on. Those are by Sacred. Penguin, 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 Penguin. More by Penguin. More by Penguin. Meta, honey, I'm going to need a refresher. Yeah, I need a refresher, Meta. Which one? Get henna tats on the front. Baby blast. No. I think it was the RAM or the motherboard. Oh, yes. The motherboard is here. Hold on. Let me grab it real quick. Oof. Come here, you. Oh. The B850 Eagle Wi-Fi 6E Gigabyte Gaming Motherboard. Yes, that has come in. That swimsuit actually arrived. Gotcha. It was anonymous. Okay, but yes, it has arrived. Kiln, the swimsuit is here. I'll get a picture of it here at some point. Oh, crack neck, crack neck, crack neck. But yes, that is here. So I have the tower, the power supply, and the motherboard. PC build stream gonna go hard. I'm terrified of that day. The PC build stream, I'm just gonna have a camera on, and I'm gonna be wearing a mask, and y'all are gonna be watching me fucking struggle. Thank you so much for the swimsuit. Here, did I not make a note of that? Give me 1 moment. Orders. That has been ordered. That has not arrived. That has been completed. That is complete. That is complete. That is complete. That is not. That has been completed. That's not here yet. That'll eventually show up. Okay, there we go. What act of chaos do I incite next? I mean, you could buy something off my throne, make me excited. Oh, excuse me. I love corn. Of course I look. Rubber animal mass for the stream. I can't speak for shit. Calcium cannons and dress gonna be dope. Oh god. Like, how am I even gonna stream that proper? I'm trying to think. Like, I guess use like my phone? I don't know how I'm gonna like set up a camera proper. I don't got a camera. Why are you sorry, Blue? Sacred timeout, Byman. A person who grew up Southern who doesn't like corn? Not to my knowledge. Michael Myers or Jason? Oh, what, a camera? No, I'm kidding, Sacred Honey. You don't gotta do that. Hold on, let me look at cameras. Camera? They know what they did. I don't know what kind of I don't know how to do that, y'all. Go top down. I'll figure out how to do that. Did your Ring camera come in? Not yet. Just have my two Discord mods repeatedly timing each other out. Good cameras for hand cam. Oh, I am gonna need a camera for that, ain't I? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna need a camera for that. And a tripod. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Huh. Have a good night, goblins. 8K on the throne. Huh. Add a cover for it just in case. Yeah. Hold on. Camera? I don't even know where to start. No, not a Ring camera, damn it. This is about to be a weird Google search. Camera for streaming? Oh god, that's $600. I don't think I want to spend $600, do I? What's yours looking like, Allied? Understandable. My phone will be alright? Will it? So here's the thing. When it comes to streams, Mozenanget? I don't know what that is, Dan. Explain. So, like, the videos, how do I do this within TOS? For videos going on a different site, those will be recorded. The live streams will be with my avatar. I think that's about as far as I can get without flirting with TOS. I think that's about as close as I can get. Byman, how much longer we got on the timer, doll? Ooh, infantry rifle. Nice. Excuse me. Okay, 3 minutes. That ain't too bad. I do think it would be fun to have, like, unmolding videos. Like, once I have the stuff to mold my own little eggs, have it an unmolding video. Hi, WWE, darling. How are you? Yes, my blood sugar has gone back up. Thank y'all. Ooh, shotgun. Nice. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Stumbled across you via an Insta. Ooh, welcome, Frozen. What video did you find me from? Excuse me. Right now we are in Southern Lestat because somebody wanted to unlock it. Thank you. It is the prism model. I successfully dodged the question. Which question did I dodge, Allied? Which one? Because I like it? Because you like what? I'm confused. What was dodged? I think it was the candles and why your account was asking about them. Valid. 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 Oh, thank you for following, honey. I'm fine. I'm fine. Byman, Eric Church, Hell on the Heart, please. I have to like tell Byman that please is not a part of the song. I'm just polite. Southern and Northern. Fair. I do not get enough sleep. Maybe the song is polite too. Maybe. I try to have manners. Allied, why don't you want to be truthful with me? Why do you break my heart in these ways? Why? You break my heart, honey. I like a woman with a southern accent. We've got a redeem for it. It'll go away in a few minutes. Ooh. Waffle House. Oh! I want to see the dog. I like dogs. More of a cat lady, but I like dogs. Allied hates me, I understand. I don't think anybody gets enough sleep nowadays. I think I'm constantly exhausted. Can I pet that dog? I like this song. This is a fun remix. No, you hate me. You just like to avoid the question. It wounds me. It hurts my soul. Hi, Penguin. How are you, sweetheart? Last bag of Lego. Nice. Level up, y'all sleep amazing. No. So I meant to take a shower earlier, and I just kept getting distracted by doing other things like laundry, because being an adult is bullshit. So I think I'm gonna shower after the stream. I think I'm just gonna like go posted a picture of my dog. Ooh, I want to see the dog. Fine beast. Oh, look at the baby. Oh, he's an older baby. Peter picked a pick of pickled peppers. Pa pa pa. Pally pullet pa 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 palace pancake. Pudding. Nope. I'm fine. Hello to Maggie. Maggie is adorable. Love you too, Nix. What's your blood sugar, Allied? Her name is Rose. Oh, she's a baby. It's always fun coming out of Southern Mommy, back into Northern Mommy. I see Allied is still dodging the questions. We adopted her from a shelter. I'm sure she is your daughter. She is a very, very lovely puppy. Talk with a Boston accent? One of you all was saying that I needed to try to learn a British accent. I don't think I do good at British. Sorry, Kiln. I want a number allied. What's the redeem for Western mommy? What are we determining as Western mommy? Need a Canadian accent? I'm not. So funny enough, even though I have like a northern accent because I had to learn one, I don't think I'm very good at accents. I just have like my normal one. Valley girl? I feel like I couldn't just a boot and sorry. I feel like of all of them, allied. You're not allowed to complain about mine for being low when yours is 350. A Northern Ireland accent. Okay, so I'm gonna do my best impression of British. And I feel like this is just going to be incredibly insulting to any Brits that are still awake for some godforsaken reason. Okay, I'm actually quite nervous now. Hi there, follows. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so like, here's the thing. I think whenever it comes to a sort of British accent, there's so many that are up and down the entire area that you can go like 5 minutes and just run into another entirely different dialect. And that makes it so hard to really try to pin down what kind of British accent you're doing. Because of course there's like the very well-known Cockney, but that sounds more like a caricature. And I don't think a caricature is really what I'd want to do if I was doing British. I feel like that would just be incredibly rude and insulting. It's pretty good, mostly mid to North England. Okay, so I don't know well enough about the UK in order to help like differentiate what I'm really trying to embody. I need a cuppa for a reason. Understandable. Whenever I would try to do a British accent, I would always try to kind of emulate Billie Piper. Just because Billie Piper is a national goddamn treasure. But I feel like I never really got very far. I would say by this one, it has just been like an accumulation of watching far too much Doctor Who or Doc Martin. Torchwood was also a fabulous show. I adored Torchwood. I'm so sad that Torchwood was something that got cancelled. But yes, when it comes to British accents, I don't think I'm very good at it. I think there's just far too much inflection that I'm not quite sure how I should actually do. I do watch so much of the Great British Baking Show. I adore the Great British Baking Show. They're just so wholesome, and there's truly a sense of camaraderie between the contestants. Whenever you see the people in the Great British Baking Show, they are all so willing to help one another, and everybody just has this nice sense of wanting to be kind. And that's truly something that we don't have in our American shows. You have things like Hell's Kitchen, which is funny because Ramsay is the host of that. But in all of our shows, it truly seems that we want to make each other fail. Like we are, like our competition or like our competitive spirit has nothing to do with actually being competitive. It has everything to do with being cruel. And, like, don't get me wrong, I see how that makes for really good television, just because that's what we do, but that's just not something that I quite enjoy. Can we explain blood sugar levels, please? I think we can. So when it comes to blood sugar, generally you want to be within a range of 83 to 90. That is something that kind of shows that you're in a very good range. Once you start going like 82 and under, your blood sugar starts to be a little low. And 120 and higher is a little high. For type 1 diabetics, generally they tend to have a higher range. For me personally, my blood sugar tends to stay between like the 80 to 90s. My A1C was 5.3 the last time I had it checked. You're talking to my heart with that fucking accent. I mean, I'm glad you like it. You're bringing out the innate American rage. I enjoy just the juxtaposition between those two. You have the, oh, I love it, and then you have the, oh, I fucking hate it. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough in a British accent to try to pull that shit off. Oh god, my jaw hurts. Oh. Hell yeah, Mexican. Way to get it down. I think the highest mine ever was 10.8. It's very good for you to not feel confident with it. It's on the posher side. Hell yeah. I'll take posh. Mine was last an 8. Nice, nice. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't think, like, I can't do Cajun French. Cajun French just sounds racist coming from me, which I'd prefer not to do. I don't know enough of a Northern Ireland to be able to do that. But more American leaning. Oh, I'm sorry, Gilm. Only gets compliment. You all compliment me all the time. It's called the F word. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus
Oh
Christ,
my god, it's Jason Bourne. I'd go with Valley Girl. Like, oh my god. Okay, so here's the thing. I personally don't think I can do a Valley Girl. And the primary reason for that is I think a Valley Girl really talks really, really fast and has a whole lot of like upward inflection with her voice. But when it comes to me, I that's just not really my accent. I have a much like deeper voice regularly. And I'm gonna be honest, I just think it's kind of silly. So yeah, Valley Girl is not something that I'm very, very good at. I've also never really like tried it. Oh, see, it's already a failure. I barely got started. This has been a weird one. 2-year-old daughter come up as type 1. Jesus Christ. You always really need to double check your CGM with a finger prick, especially if it's that high. Is this Luke Combs? I don't know. Hold on, what are we listening to? Yes, it is Luke Combs. Oh, jeez. That was more LSP. Explain LSP. Lestat has a degradation kink. No, I do not. The mother deer said finger pricks are your best friends. Yeah, if your blood sugar is like going real high, real lumpy space princess. Oh, I am insulted, Han. How could you? Oh, you wound me. You wound me. Okay, hold on. It was the word prick. Prick gets modded a fair amount. I only when I have 10k and redeem Southern Mommy, I'm gonna redeem Praise Me. Understandable, Ducky. Understandable. Excuse me. So, I will say, I've been playing with the egg that I just happen to have here. Because, you know, can I offer you an egg during these trying times? And I think the thing that I enjoy that I've done with this is the spikes and the ridges go in both directions. So it's not like on the insert it really hurts, but on the pull out it's fine. It's, oh, no, this will be spiky the entire way through. Only got in trouble for one thing. Hell yeah. Can we make one for fidgets? Elaborate, Kilm. What do you mean make one for fidgets? I'm just playing with the areas now. Eggs? Oh, fidget eggs? I don't know how I would make this a fidget egg. Lumpy Space Princess is an insult. Lumpy Space Princess is an awful character. I fucking hate her. Charge people to clean them? Oh god. Wanna be my baby. Oh, Penguin, we were talking about how much you spoil mommy earlier. Because Maida had asked where an item had come from. And I was like, I don't know. And I was trying to go through who had excuse me, who had sent me the most things, and it was like, oh, it is absolutely Penguin. People were saying that I should try to marry you. The student loans would be paid overnight. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Aqua. You do love spoiling me. You do such a good job. Gachapon machine? God. I mean, I think if I could make them smaller, they'd be interesting fidget toys. Like, you know how there are those, like, ouchies? The one that are just, like, a bunch of spikes all the way down that help for people that have, like, picking? Maybe if I made these smaller, I can pay the loans how much? They're $65K. Please do not. What size am I thinking about making the eggs? That's a good question. Slip that question under the radar. Which question? I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to test them out. Because, like I said, like, this one is, like, the size of an actual egg. No. Do not pay my student loans, please. If you want to buy me anything, Penguin. So, there's two options if you really want to buy mommy something. Option one is, the fuck yeah machine. Option two is everything needed for resin printing. That way I can make my own eggs. Or the PC. You can also buy the PC. I mean, I'm just saying, the fuck yeah machine, I can use all of the very lovely candles that you've bought me. And I can set up a camera and then you can see them. You sure you don't want to get me the fuck yeah? Could be like one of those thumb stones. Oh yeah, worry stone. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Once you get the fuck yeah, you rename it to Fuckatron. Toy then PC. Yay! I cannot wait for it. Also, Penguin and Sacred are the ones that bought me the Motor Bunny. I had to contact support because I was like, hey, motherfuckers, where is that? It apparently should be shipping by the end of this upcoming week. It was on back order, which they didn't tell me that. I was getting frustrated. Can you afford to buy it right now? If you can afford the fuck yeah machine, go for it. But yeah, it's either like the fuck yeah machine or buy me the things to where I can like make these goddamned eggs. Because like I said, once I have all the materials necessary to make these eggs out of resin, and then can like cast them and make them body safe, a video is going up of me using them. Because I'm so fascinated to know how these are going to feel. There was one person that messaged me and was like, hey, can you do like a family-friendly stream? And I was like, no. Why? Why would you try to make me family-friendly? The only way I can imagine that you want me to be family-friendly is that you, like, your wife, like, caught you watching me. And you were just like, oh, no, she's not always like that. Like, she can be normal. And you're, like, trying to get me to go along and, like, fucking vouch for you. Not gonna happen, by the way. But yeah, I am not family-friendly. I am not family-friendly. Curious about how the eggs feel? I am too! That's why I made it! I want to shove this thing up inside me. Better add an emergency family-friendly redeem? No. Gotta go outside and see if I can see a flock of pigs flying. Valid. Very valid. Okay, here, in my defense, I did not know either of these men was married. Much less to each other. I think I sniped again. Yeah, Sacred wanted to get me a red dress, and you sniped it, Spirit. I feel... with all due love, Manly, I'm not putting a drill inside my vagina. Go into corporate office and redeem that in the middle of a meeting? Oh, God. Emergency safe for work. Taxes, charity taxes. Um, um, um. Hmm. The spinning feeling. Yeah, terrifying. It's just you playing Pokemon. Yep. Oh, hi, Ma. Yeah, yeah. Oh, goodness. Assuming you make spiky eggs, what other types would you make? Emergency routine cuts to a break and removes the 18 plus tag. Taxes, get off the fucking table, taxes. Puts a grill in the vagina. Ow! Cutely spending up, we need to make some cutbacks. Okay, that's a good question, because like I said, the primary thing about the kind of candles that I like is I really like candles and things that hurt me. And the vast majority of candles, like most human beings do not enjoy being injured by things meant to give them pleasure. I understand that I am in the minority of this. What I would like to do is make ovipositation eggs that are spiky and painful, because I like that shit. The other thing, like, if I were to make another egg, what I think I would do, because, like, again, all of mine will have spikes in some way, shape, or form. The goal is to make it hurt. If I, like, this one, again, I'm holding it up like you guys can see it. This one is a Drake egg, which I really like. I think it very much gives the idea of, like, dragon. If I were to make another one, I would probably make it, like, tentacles to where the suckers have little spikes on them. I think that would be really fun. So that's the two eggs that I have. I try to think about what I would want in, like, an actual candle itself. Because, oh my word. Thank you, Raven. You sweet dear. Thank you so much. Raven was a doll and gifted 5. Thank you. Yeah, a kraken egg. So I would try to make, like, eggs that have tendrils on the outside that all have, like, little spiked suckers on them. So I like that idea. If I were to try to make actual candles, though, that one's a little harder for me to kind of come up with an idea of. The eggs go in the front or the back entrance. Oh, they only go in the front. You cannot put eggs in the back entrance unless they are, gelatin, because your back entrance keeps things and doesn't give them back. So these kind of eggs are only meant for use in the front. The way to get around that would be to make it to be a, I guess I could do it to where if I were to do it in silicone, I could do like a chain of them. Yeah, like beads. Thank you so much for dropping by, Raven. Explain the purpose of candles. Candles go inside you and they're fun. But yeah, I could make them into beads. Yeah, I think the way that I could do that is to, like, make a core in it that latches onto it really, really well, and then make, like, a chain to it. I'm sure there's a way to do that safely. Hold on. I gotta Google something real quick. Let me see. Bead eggs. A little squiggly for the back door. Chain edel beads. Yeah, so, here's what I think I'd have to do. Egg beads. Yeah, what I think I would have to do is make a series of them, significantly smaller, but I'd have to make a series of smaller ones, and I would need to have it to where they connect via, like, a channel of silicone, and make sure it's, like, really strong silicone, because you do not want to get things stuck in there. So I'd have to do like egg, silicone stem, egg, silicone stem, egg, silicone stem, and make sure it ends in a flared base or like a ring. That way you can pull them back out. But I feel like that's how I'd do that in order to, you know, make sure that things are safe. Hollow them and put them on like a rope. I think I'd prefer if the whole thing was silicone. I mean, here's the thing is I would not sell anything that I hadn't tested myself to make sure it was safe to go inside of other people. Oh, neck crack, neck crack, neck crack. One of the viewers had to say something about flared bases. Yeah. So, yeah, whenever I think about various things that I want, they're all very, very spiky. I think if I were to make my own candle, I would probably do it to where, because I like tentacles, I would probably do it to where it's like probably like 5 to 6 inches. I'd make them in bigger sizes just because other people are braver than I am. But it would be like 2 tendrils winding up. And it would be like, welcome, Storm. But I would be like 2 tendrils winding up. And yeah, I think I would make partner. Hi, Cyanide. I would make partner candles to the eggs. So like the egg of the one with tendrils hatches into this. And this one would be a series of tentacles that have the spikes on them. For this Drake one that I made, I would make a candle that has a lot of the similar aspects of kind of like almost scale plating down it. And that would have spikes to it. Like, every single one of them is going to have spikes, because I'm making these for me. And if other people want to buy them, fuck yeah, go for it. But yeah, I think that's how I would do it. Like, the Drake egg hatches into this. The Kraken egg hatches into this. I try to think about, like... Because here's the other thing. There is a distinct limit of things that are eggs. You start getting into like avian, and those have cloaca. They don't. Have you thought about designing a candle for the not so good dragon core? I mean, I would need to play around with it more. I don't know if things would like it. Cause again, like I said, there's dragon eggs. That works. Tentacles. That works. What other fucking egg-laying creatures have dicks? Because again, birds have cloaca. I guess there's aliens. Yeah, I could go alien, but then it's kind of like the question of, okay, what makes this an alien egg? Like the first egg that I did, honestly, the first egg that I did works really well for that. I am not making a corkscrew. No. Yeah, because the first one that I did is alien based. And I feel like that works really well. I would just have to, snakes? Snakes do have dicks. Sharks? Platypus? Oh, God. I'll see what I can make. I think I like the Drake one a whole lot. I want to make the Kraken one and see how I like that. And then I'll try to make the candles. Like, here's the thing. I have no experience with 3D modeling aside for these eggs. It was, I got Nomad Sculpt and was like, I want eggs. I'm gonna fucking make it myself. And that is what I have done. I have no idea how to actually use this software. I just fucked around until it worked. So I think I'm gonna need to watch quite a few tutorials to try to figure out how do I take the egg and make a usable candle that people would actually want to have up inside them. Because with the candle, I was able to use the symmetry tool a lot, and the symmetry tool made quick work of this. I really appreciated the symmetry tool. When I go to make the Kraken egg, though, it's not going to be symmetrical. It's going to be very, very different. So the Kraken egg, I need to learn a fair bit more as to what the fuck I'm doing. And The only thing I can think of for making the, like, companion candle would be starting with a cylinder and nomad sculpt. But the only thing I could think is, like, starting with a cylinder and then just carving in what I want. But I don't know. It's I'll do some research to try to figure it out. I will try to figure out what I'm trying to do. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, mind flare? Interesting. That is what art is, messing around. Have one of the eggs have a little hat? Oh, I will make a Perry the Platypus egg. Why not? Yeah, I don't know how to make an ovipositor candle for it. I think I'd have to do like a 3. I'd have to do 3. So it would be, here's the egg, here is the ovipositor that goes with it, and here is the candle that is just the thickness. Fuck around, find out, write out what you find out, then fuck around again. I mean, that's how I've done everything. That is how I have done everything. Just fuck it, I'll figure it out. That's how I've approached streaming. Fuck it, I'll figure it out. Do I have any idea what I'm doing? No! What are we talking about? Hi, Storm. Have a good night, Nix. Okay, Storm. To give you a very quick idea of what we are talking about, I'm somebody who enjoys adult toys. For the sake of getting around Twitch TOS, we refer to them as candles. I recently went ahead and worked and fucked around in 3D modeling. And I decided to make my own version of ovipositation eggs, which is a sexual kink. And I made these eggs. So I made these. I'm very, very proud of them. And right now on my throne, if somebody wouldn't mind throwing that up, on my throne, there is materials in order for me to get a resin printer and a vacuum chamber in order to safely cast these in body safe silicone. That way I'd be able to actually insert them. The conversation now has moved into the idea of, if I have the eggs, then could I possibly make ovipositation ones myself that could be companions to them? And could I also create just like a candle itself that could kind of be it? So it'd be like a 3 parts. The candles aren't actual candles. They are not. Manly, I feel like that would be very difficult to safely do, especially for a novice like me. Because again, the whole thing is, hi, I need a resin printer. That way I can even start any of this. As of right now, I don't know how to do any of this, aside for I know I need to do resin. With a silicone, you can't use a screw, but it might be possible with the right kind of joint between the 2 halves. No, see, here's my thing. I thought we were talking about legitimate special candles. Aqua, I'm so sorry. It would be very interesting to do. Here's the thing, though. I'd have to use an actual screwing mechanism. I do not trust anything that can come apart to safely be put inside of me. Because that's the thing. Like, these would be made for my own personal pleasure. If other people wanted them, then sure, I guess I can sell them. I don't know if anybody else would want them, though. But for, like, I would never sell anything that I would not trust putting inside of me. I do not trust anything that is not a solid piece of silicone. If something is a soft piece of silicone that has any possibility for bacteria to get inside, I'm not putting that in me, and I'm not letting that go inside of anybody else. If you secure the halves in a way that they do come apart, you can use the candle molds for special use candles. I mean, I'm intending to. If the joint is flawed in any way, it'll pinch the soft tissue. Yeah, it can pinch the soft tissue, but also it can come apart inside of you. Yeah, just I would be very worried about it coming apart and things happening and bad things. So, yeah. Where the hell did my stream chat go? There it is. The idea to make it safe to remove if it does. Yeah, I just wouldn't trust it. Like, if I were to make these, no unintended ovipositation, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could make, like, beads from the eggs. Because I want to make it to where, like, hey, those that have a back door can enjoy these. But that would have to be a very, very specific kind of channel that I make to make the silicone mold for that. Yeah. Because again, like, so everything that I would make would be used on myself, with the sole exception being the really, really big sizes. At that point, it is, if you want this to be the length of your forearm, by all means. I know that the smaller size is safe. Like, this is safe to put inside you. Is it recommended? Probably not. But hey, you do you. I personally can't fit this inside me. But yeah. Whew, excuse me. Hold on. I am going to fix up a couple of things in here. Delete message. Okay, there we go. Where's our current... Okay, there's Lift of Gisters. There we go. Spice Time creators who already make their own be willing to chat with you about creation. I feel like if I asked them, probably. Special use can... Oh! Yeah, no, I could totally make them out of actual wax. Yeah, I think what I could totally do is I'd have to make 2 molds. I'd probably have to make 2 molds anyway if anybody actually wanted to buy them. But what I could do is I could have one mold that is, hey, this is for body safe silicone. This other mold is for candle wax. And then I could probably have, like, actual, like, you know, fun time sexy wax. If the silicone is soft, you either have to make a hard component to make the screw functional or abandon the joint. Yeah, I don't think it would be safe. I do not think it would be safe. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh. Once you use one for the candle wax, you can't use it. Yeah. So it would have to be, here's the one for actual body use. Here's the one for external body use. External body use. Wireless charging. Wireless charging would scare me. Hi, Kurosaki. How are you, darling? Oh, excuse me. Okay, let me see. Yeah, just... I would be far too concerned to try to do anything like that. Because here's the other thing, is... speak about wireless charging scares you. I think my thing with it would be the silicone would need to be a certain amount of thin in order to have the wireless charging work. And I want something that is pretty fucking solid all the way through. Because just, you could sell the molds? Huh. I don't know if I'd want to sell the molds. Because, these are all, like, my stuff. These are my proprietary things. And like I said, it's going to be a little while before somebody decides to buy me a resin printer and all the things that I need in order to make these eggs. If somebody really, really wants to see me doing ovipositation on myself, then maybe they will buy those things. But they are a pretty penny. So, right now, the primary thing could be like a Lestat gacha. I did make the comment about how, if I'm going to, like... So, I have never been to an anime convention. I want to desperately. Never been to a video game convention, anything like that. I'd love to go to one of those. I would utterly adore to go to an adult convention that is kink related. Just anything like that to where I can go just see the coolest kind of things. How much does the printer you need cost? Hold on, let me check. So it's on the throne right now. The printer itself is $491. So it's a pretty penny. It's the Biku Pisces, I think. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. It is crowdfunded, so if you want to put towards it. There's also the option of the silicone itself, a washing station, micas. Penguin says, hold my drink. Where would I find an 18 plus con? I think you can just Google for him. Why has the music stopped? Because it is age restricted. Okay. But yeah, I think you would just look up like adult convention. But yeah, it'll be a little while before anybody gets me that. I do also just have like a regular 3D printer on there. Because here's the thing. Hi there, Rexy. The regular 3D printer is the Bamboo Lab A2L. So it's a very large 3D printer. That one is the filament printer. I feel like I would use that one as the proof of concepts because PLA is fucking cheap as chips. You can get PLA for fucking cheap. Have a good night, Gren. Allied, you're trying to get my attention by misbehaving. I would like to not have to ask my brother every time I have made something new and want it printed out so I can hold it in my hands and see just kind of like conceptually how it's working. So I would also like to print like multiple things at once. So there is just a Bamboo Lab on there. But with right now, it's kind of I think the resin printer would be the best for me. There's also just some fun candles on there. Just if you happen to want to get me those for some reason. I will say, so I have talked about the posterior fornix before. There is a toy that is incredibly soft and squishy, and it's a hippocampus toy, and it has little ridges on it, and oh, it looks so, so nice. I want to try that so badly. I want to make friends with it. I want to love it. What printer do you want right now? I'd love the resin printer. The resin printer would be very useful. Is it on your throne? Oh, yeah. It on the throne? Yes, it is the Bad Dragon Nookin the Hippocampus. But oh god, it looks so fucking pretty. It's such a pretty blue. It's got ridges to it. I can get it super soft. That way I can like try seeing how far I can get it in there. Oh, it looks beautiful. I love it. I want it. I want it so badly. I need to get like a really nice shelf for all of my fun things. Like I said, once I have all of my things that have come in, do I bail now before Mother Dear? Allied. Behave. But yes, I would love the resin printer, or, you know, the hippocampus looks great. Also, at some point... Penguin! Oh, darling! Mwah, thank you! Oh, thank you so much, Penguin! You are a fucking sweetheart and I love you. Thank you. Storm, if you want to donate, you can just buy the rest of the resin stuff and then I can make the toys. Thank you. I love you. Is yours error right now, Allied? But yes, Storm, if you would like to donate, thank you. You can just get all of the other stuff that I'll need. Penguin bought me the very lovely, hippocampus. Thrown his face, it's a penguin proving ground. Little bit. Thank you, Penguin. Mommy loves you. I love y'all. Well, I mean, hey, the printer's on its way. So as soon as I have the printer and everything else, I can make these eggs. Just saying. Just fucking saying. Hi, Cyanide. What's up, darling? I've done a shit job of timing my messages. I have a question about 2 items. What question do you have, darling? It's what our taxes pay for. Totes. Oh god, I love Lincoln Park. Cyan, I need your pronouns. Are those 2 metal rods for sounding? Yes, yes, they are. Have a good night, Manly. Thank you for joining us and having a great time. But yes, those rods are for sounding, and oh, they look so fun. Again, I love how it is great fun. What did I come back to? Sounding. Welcome back, Artemis. But yes, I really enjoy eggs. I really enjoy pain, and I love sounding. Sounding is one of those things to where it's not for everyone. That's Aqua. Sounding is the process in which you insert things into your urethra safely for the sake of stimulation, I will say. In my experience, I fucking adore it. So there are 2 sounding rods on there. If anybody wants to get me those, I will have a great time with those. But so far, like, of all of my subs that I have done sounding on, they have all fucking adored it. Can that be done safely? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I thought, Allied. Yeah, it's fun to do to your partners. I try to keep an open mind, but that's an out hole, not an in hole. That's fine. Not everybody likes it. But yeah, it can be done very safely, Aqua. You never had a tuning fork against your taint? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. But yeah, you make sure that everything is nice and clean. You use lots of sterile lube. Minor E taint. Oh god. Have a good night, Corey. Love you. Oh god. Oh god, I can't breathe. Oh jeez. I can breathe. I can breathe. Hold on. I gotta look at something. But yes. Sounding. Have a good night, Corey. Things sound fun to do on someone. Ooh. Ah. Thank you. Oh, Sacred, you spoil me. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm very, very excited. Thank you, Sacred. Would me clenching change the frequency? Probably. No, there's not actual, there's no tuning forks. Welcome back, Violet. Oh goodness, one moment. See, I'm glad Shark also agrees. Dan, I am concerned about that. There goes Sacred once again, raising the bar. Ah. Oh, excuse me. Who's the top of the leaderboard right now? Let me see. So currently it is Penguin, which we all knew, because high five Penguin. Penguin is at nearly 10k. Sacred is nearing up on 3k, and then Madison at a very, very respectable 900. Oh, how would a sounding rod feel if touched with a tuning fork? Oh, that's a great fucking question. Please hold. I need a tuning fork now. Yeah, I have no idea how that would feel, but that sounds fascinating. Hold on. Please hold. I have to find something. The basement only feels safe for me now. Hush, you love being here. Oh. I'd have to look up into how to do that. See, Ally doesn't love me. He wants to Irish exit. He hates me. No, we are not putting a Rupert. No. I mean, yeah, that's fair, Violet. Hi, Slayer. I mean, I feel like using a bullet vibe is probably the best option in order to get that kind of feeling. Yeah. Thank you again for the sounding rods. I'm very excited to play with those. Can't get in trouble if I don't know where you are. I always know where you are. Oh, now I'm just excited. Oh, I can't wait for those to arrive. So the only Prince Rupert drop I know is an actual glass droplet. That's the only one that I know. What does it feel like if you can actually... Oh, sounding? Hold on, is the question how sounding feels? Well, fine, Wanderer. You can come out of the cage and you're not allowed back in now. Wanderer doesn't like his place. Out you go. Let's see. So, to try to explain sounding. So, I happen to have internal genitalia. Shark or Sacred can kind of help you out if you have external. And this is why I hide in the closet. So, for sounding, I've done it with a vibe in the rod. Yeah. So, for me personally, I brought more food and water for your cage peoples. They don't want to be here. You can feed me, though, Slayer. I'll happily accept food. When it comes to sounding, it genuinely feels like... How am I trying to explain this? Because it's membranes and mucosa that don't usually get touched, it is... Okay, this is the best way I can put it. Think after you've just orgasmed. You know how parts of you are very highly overly sensitive, and even like the slightest touches feel like electricity? Think that the entire time. And each time you slide things up and down, it touches and plays with all sorts of new nerves. And if you do it correctly, with lots of lube, then you can touch such lovely deep spaces inside of you. If you happen to have external genitalia, you can actually play with your prostate through it. If you have internal genitalia, you can very easily brush against your bladder. And that is a very fun experience. I am a very, very big fan. Let's see. Ooh, Thai food. Hell yeah. No wonder you didn't want to be in your cage. My masterpiece is in Discord. Ooh! Blue, that is super cool. Hi, head between thighs. Welcome. Yeah, it's amazing. Very much pork. The closet is goated for this reason since everyone else left. Do I still get Luna's box? Yep, you can have it. We have cages. Yeah, you gotta earn them. You have to earn your cages. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. It's a lot of high sensitivity that feels like extreme overstimulation. If you have external genitalia and hit the prostate, it's a whole nother level. Yeah, it's very fun. I will say, so for me, who to earn it, it takes quite a bit to earn a cage. But for me, I personally, like, don't get me wrong, love the whole sensation. For a lot of people that have internal genitalia with sounding, one of the allures is you could have always joined the Discord, honey. Somebody help Slayer join the Discord. I am very inexperienced. I'll teach you. Ally just wants attention. Okay, sorry. Crack neck. But yeah, if you happen to have internal genitalia, you can do a hollow sound, and I've got a good like 3 or 4 of those. They are hollow, so they're kind of like a tube. I couldn't before because I was back in the nitroless lands. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Cyanide knows what I'm talking about. So if you have internal genitalia and you have a hollow sound, you can brush against the bladder, and it is a incredible feeling, being emptied where you have no control over it, I will say. It's very fun. Is there a better place to ask about this? You can put it in stream questions in the main Discord chat. And that'll, like, you can put the question in the Discord chat and then I'll explain it best I can. Somebody... Okay, well, I am sorry. So whenever I am streaming, I am sat, like, straight up and I'm not leaned back against anything. And, oh, dear God, my neck gets so very stiff. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hold on, I'm scrolling back up for a moment. Let me see. Where is it? Where's Storm? Storm had mentioned wanting to do something. There's a stream questions. I'm a little tired. Put a gel or neck foam pillow. I will consider it. Posture work, keep your head flat with a cup of water. No, thank you, I'm good. Yes, I'm going to see that. Okay, hold on. Is the stream questions, is that... There it is. Okay, I see Aqua typing. Doing it on someone else regardless sounds fun. How does one go about finding a dom? Oh, I've actually answered this before. Find a good community. Try to find one that's in person rather than online. It can be dangerous to find one online. Familiarize yourself with individuals that are around you. Find out what kind of sub you are. If you find out what kind of sub you are, it helps you find out what kind of dom you want. I personally am a fin dom, so I have pretty much full control over my subs' finances. You might think that would mean that I drain them dry. No, I'm actually very tight-fisted with them. I make sure that they take care of themselves first. I just like telling them how to spend their money. It gives me a whole lot of joy. So, yeah. But familiarize yourself with the kink scene around you. You can find munches, you can find things online. There are even Facebook groups about it. You can also go on thing like Fenlife. Yeah, don't believe 50 Shades of Grey. No. But go on like Fenlife, and you can find like groups in your area where you can go talk to them personally. FetLife. Thank you. I was like, what is the name of this place? FetLife. Yes, FetLife is a great way to find people in your area. W way to tell them how to spend their money. Yeah. Like one of my subs, I was like, hey, guess what? You need to go and buy yourself a new bed. Because I want you to do that. Can I get the app's name typed out? Yeah, just FetLife. FetLife is a website for fetishists to find one another. Is this a US only thing? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Cyanide Blue, in the stream questions, please type out FetLife for Aqua. I don't think it's a US only, but I'm US based, so I don't know. Do the finger stick, Allied. Do the finger stick. Wanderer, what kind of bed do you have? Keep in mind, if you all aren't taking care of yourselves and getting nice beds, how will mommy ever want to come visit you? Who am I supposed to be pinging? Aqua in the stream questions. I'm rocking an air mattress. Fair enough. Did I just hear a clicker? That's just my mouth. My bed has hydraulics and a water bed. Feel the motion of the ocean, baby. Excuse me. Fucking hell. This is a great song. College blue string mattress. Yeah, I've been there. Can't use the hydraulics if the mattress falls off. Yeah, no, mommy has a queen size. I'm a fan of it. Because again, it's just me. I feel like if I were sleeping with someone else, I'd probably want a king size. But with a queen size, you get to cuddle. And it's also easier to have under the bed restraints with a queen size. King size are a little harder to make cooperate. Got memory foam, it'll be easy to remember. Fair. Yeah, with a queen, it's a lot easier to manage. My tall ass doesn't fit on a queen. Fair. How tall are you? I am curious. How tall? My people are putting stuff in the staff. Okay, they're just chatting to one another. That's fine. Six foot two. Okay, yeah, you'd be a little tall for it. I'm big and tall. Yeah. I fit curled up but stretched out. Nope. Yeah, no, with my being 5'9", like, so I very rarely sleep completely stretched out, because it's not safe to leave toys in that long. But usually whenever I sleep, I will like have my legs curled up. I sleep in like the mountain climber position. I got a Microsoft Office Specialist Word in PowerPoint. I haven't used it, so what job should I do? Data analyst? Data analyst sounds good. I did clean it thoroughly. I mean, hey, dude, as long as you cleaned it. As long as you cleaned it and it didn't have Betty bugs. Because Betty bugs are nigh impossible to get rid of. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a shower after stream. Okay, so I've got a question for y'all. Do you all pee in the shower? Are you a dirty fucking liar? Do tell. I'm very curious. Any person I have ever met that's just like, oh no, I don't pee in the shower, that's gross. You're a fucking liar. Why would you not? You are in the shower already. Yes, I pee in the shower. I've done so before. Yes! See, second. Yeah, I pee in the shower. If I'm in the shower and I have to fucking pee, I'm just gonna pee. Because A, I have the body wash right there. I'm just going to wash myself. I'm not getting out of the shower to pee. I love how many of you all were lurking and have come out to just answer this. I fucking love y'all. But yeah, no, if I have to pee, I'm just gonna fucking go pee. I will say, I have had partners that I've showered with, and I have absolutely pissed on their leg for dominance. Like, if we're like, you know, snuggled up in the shower, clinging to one another, I will just piss on their leg. And just be like, you're mine now, fuck you. And it's always funny because they're just like, why did the water get hot? Oh, you bitch. It's just, ha ha. Only if I have to, otherwise I'll hold it. You don't go before the shower. Usually I don't have to pee until I get in the shower. Because then it'll be like the warm water, because I take like scorching hot showers. Once I'm in the shower, my bladder will just be like, hey, you know it would be great pissing? Like right here, right now. A curious form of dominance. Okay, I would just like to say, I have people that are into water sports. Piddle is absolutely a form of dominance. It backfired. Did you also pee on them, Cyanide? I've only been pissed on by my 2 late dogs. Okay, so like, here's my thing. Water sports can be fun. So like, here's my thing. I've been in showers that have like shower benches. If I am like sat on somebody's lap on a shower bench, then it's just fucking funny to pee on them. My partners have also peed on me before in the shower, and I find it funny. I understand that other people might not, but I find it fucking funny. They did enjoy being against a wall. See, fair, Cyanide, fair. But yeah, like, I have subs that really enjoy, when, lemonade, we'll say. I have, partners that enjoy lemonade, and it's delightful fun. But again, I just think it's hilarious to be in the shower together and just piddle on them. Just, haha, mine now. It's kind of on, like, the same wavelength as, hi, Zach! I find it to be on the same wavelength as, like, I licked it, now it's mine. Just, I pissed on you in the shower, you're mine now. And I walked into Golden Shower, hello! I mean, are you surprised, truly? Also, is it a gold? Well, no, I guess it is. I was gonna say, is it a golden shower if it's in the shower? But yeah, I guess it is. That's how dogs claim territory, fair. I like seeing how far I can get my partner to gush across the room. It's so fun. As long as you have like a waterproof pad. I never got off my desk. Allied. Go test. I finally made my way home. Welcome home, Wyvern. If you sit on my face, you legally own me. Squatters' rights. Absolutely. Here's my thing. I feel that if I pee on you in the shower, you have fair game to pee on me. If I'm peeing on you outside of the shower, you have specifically requested I do that. If you're peeing on me outside of the shower, then I was using a hollow sound on you, and that is something I am prepared to accept. That's just kind of something that happens. I will say, there is like a certain enjoyment of water sports in the... So, like I said, I'm diabetic. Back before I got my blood sugar under control, apparently my pee just fucking tasted like candy. So I had a lot of people that were really, really into that. Now that my diabetes is back under control, I still drink a ridiculous amount of water. Like, I chug water throughout the day. So from what I've been told, it's still like pleasantly sweet. So, hell yeah. I've always wanted to get a girl to gush. Sounding's fun. Zach, I'm having a great day. Most of y'all happy to eat the butt, or after your partner's workout. I've never really had a partner that wanted me to do that to them. I guess I'd prefer if they showered first, if I were to do it. Like, I've done it to partners before. Gotta eat the shitter like an apple fruit. I hate y'all so much. But yeah, no, like I would prefer to shower before somebody eats the booty like groceries. I have had plenty of partners to where it's just like, yeah, no, I would prefer you not shower. And it's like, all right, man, whatever you want. At least, let me go use a baby wipe first. Jesus. I want to get into the screen for the purpose of being a sub who does nothing but provide. I mean, that's a very, very common thing, Kiln, and it's also very fun. I need a partner first. Understandable. Understandable. Only had a white whale once, I miss it. Fair. Fair. I will say, something very nice is if somebody is going down on you and they're into water sports, and it's just like, hey, I gotta pee. And their response is to double down, and then it's just like, I'm gonna do wonderful things to you once this is done. May or may not put the number here. Put the number on! Pheromones be strong, don't they, though? That's my thing. If I'm, like, near you and you're, like, sweaty and you smell good to me, it's just like, man, I'm real glad I have an IUD in because I'm about to ride you and ask you to breed me. When people smell good after sweating, it's just like, god damn. Oh, we do it for our pleasure. I mean, I stand by. The point being is if you are dining at the Y and I have to pee and your response is to just keep going and make sure we don't get the bed wet. Very nice. That's why everyone smells yeah, no, I know it's like an evolutionary thing. I know why. I know why it smells good to me. Like, it's a, hey, bro, if we were to do the deed and you were indeed to give me children, then fantastic. We would do great. As I have a hygiene disorder, I don't smell good. I mean, hey, hygiene is a thing that is difficult for everyone, Blue. I understand. The response should be, don't miss. I mean, usually it's a, dining at the V. It's dining at the Y. Dining at the Y. If I'm feasting down there, you're about to go. You know what? I was thirsty anyway. Bring it on. Can you smell pheromones? Oh, yeah. We absolutely can. 100% can smell pheromones. Byman, I appreciate the closing time. Well done. 10 out of 10. But yes, I can absolutely smell pheromones. There was a time period, so I used to do martial arts. There was a time period to where, as an adult, I had a dude that I was at a competition with, and he was my sparring partner. And in the kind of martial arts that I did, there were 2 points. You had sparring and you had grappling. I adored grappling. So me and this dude spar. I end up winning. We, do a handshake. He's totally cool about it. We then get matched up for grappling. And during the grappling, there's a point where he's got me on the ground. I've got my legs like wrapped around his head. He's got me pinned, and we're looking up at each other. And we both at the same time like sniff the air. And I stare at this man just like, oh, hi. He gets very flustered. I slam his ass to the ground. I win. We get up. And we're both like walking away and he's like beat red. And I kind of like bumped my hip against him and it was just like, what are you doing after the competition? Him? Well, to which I proceeded to hand him my phone number and go, you should come play with me for a rematch. Yeah, that was fun. He was so shy the entire time. I had a great time making this man call me mommy. It was a delight. The Dom likes grappling. Say it ain't so. Fight me. Fight me. Never got into amateur boxing, but it was for self-defense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, you do, Allied. I'm just saying that martial arts are fun. But yeah, it's very nice to, I want you to slam me now. I can do that. I'm strong. What are we talking about, Dommy Mommy? Hi, Hero. We're talking about how you can smell pheromones on people. Okay, so we are getting ready to go ahead and those Muay Thai's terrifying. I won't go anywhere near Muay Thai. Hell no. Those men want to kill each other. Grappling is very fun. But all right, we are winding down. So I think it's about time that we go ahead and we start talking. First off, for Throne, thank you so much, Wyvern, for the degassing machine. Thank you, Penguin, for my new candle and a resin printer. And thank you, Sacred, for sounding rods. Ooh. Thank you to Artemis for feeding me, and Sacred attempted to feed me, so thank you. I will give head pats. Thank you to our new sub of Red. Thank you to Madison. Thank you to our gifted subs. Madison with 1, Varney with 4, Corey with 5, and Raven with 5. Thank you to Red for bits, Wizard for bits, and Artemis. And thank you to our lovely mod Blue for rating us. Mommy loves spending time with all of you all, and you make my life so much better just by being in it. I think for who we are going to raid tonight... Oh, Lynxie is up. I think we're gonna raid Lynxie. We like Lynxie. Yeah. Oh, they're doing a subathon. Let's go play with them. Thank you so much for dropping by, everyone. Remember, next time we play, it'll be Wednesday, and we're playing Pokemon. Have a delightful night, my darlings. Mwah.